Yeah, I kind of expected that.
Well, I always got to get everything set up. That's why I have a starting screen.
All right. I mean, I'm a little focused. You fucking get off me.
I claim this territory in the name of yours truly.
Yeah, I think everything's silenced.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Yeah. Oh shit, nice. My brother reached out to send me pictures of the type of work he does now.
Hmm.
He's building boat docks. He's the welder on it. He
Be on the
travels
lookout
around
for
the world.
enhanced
In
security measures.
fact,
The
they're
enemy
sending
may
him down
find
to La
destroy their data and
Paz.
let it get
It's
into our
the
hands.
tip of Baja,
Mhm.
Mexico. Yeah, he's going down there to help build new boating docks on the marinas.
Get Clem.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
That's because the enemies are dead, Mom. Shh. like this. I gotta make it stupider though.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
It's all fun and games until you decide to make a gun.
What?
It's all fun and games until you make the gun stupider.
Oh yeah. Which I fully intend on doing with this.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Man,
You got it. The data is still intact.
I died. I don't have fucking survivability. I'm also using.
Stay
What was
focused.
the
There's
shield
a
again?
heavy
I should
unit
probably go
approaching.
farm a new one. Yeah, this thing's level 9. I'm level 14. Oh my god. I forgot to reset the boss. Why must the drop rates be so fucking awful? I mean, I get it. People were fucking complaining. Damn.
I don't know enough about the game to be able to speculate as to why there's a low drop rate. I wish I did.
Yeah, I know why. It's because people were complaining that Borderlands 3 had too high of drop rate. And so they're like, oh yeah, let's tone everything down.
Hmm.
And so they did. Which, I mean, they can't really do anything at this point because
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
and to be fair, people are complaining that the drop rates are horrible, even though they were complaining in the last game of the drop rate that there was too many legendaries dropping.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they
Who
will
the fuck complains about an advantage that a game is giving you when it's a single-player game?
Because the whole point of the game is to
You
farm.
need to retrieve that data
Like-
before the data destruction is complete.
The game was literally too easy because because there's so many legendaries dropping.
Okay. But players can choose not to use them, correct?
This must not happen again with the next vault.
Well, it's still it was an actual problem, and it was literally ruining the loop.
So because players were getting the best stuff in the game, it was ruining their
Quickly.
gameplay.
So
You realize how that sounds, right?
So the reason it was so bad was because of one simple thing
That players are fucking idiots that open their mouths about that shit, and because they want to be punished, so they should go fucking play Dark Souls, rather than opening their goddamn mouths about single-player games giving them advantages that they actually enjoy. Yes, that was the problem.
Well, no, it just felt boring because they had everything they needed in the first 10 minutes of playing it.
Okay, and? Do you know how many games do that? Tons. In fact, one of the greatest games that everyone is in agreement on fucking does that. Fallout New Vegas. Nobody bitches.
Also, the entire point of Borderlands is for the end game farming.
Hey, Scare. Hey, Max.
So,
Just wanted
Hey,
to say
SCB.
hey. Yeah, I'll be taking a break. I just thought I'll say hey before I go.
Alright, well, think
I'll
you're
come back
stopping in.
after some time. Yep. Having fun with the Village.
Yeah. Yep. They're not a problem.
Yeah.
Let's see, I didn't see you go
I'll
live.
catch up in a bit then. Have fun.
Alright. I didn't see you go live. How's it going? We are farming classes for the fan. Very nice. Very nice. It is going. I'm trying to get the Kuva Grattler from my Lich while leveling up my Piranha Prime currently. But how are you doing, Tilly? Welcome in. And, yeah, I guess I'll never understand players that bitch about having the things that they want. And besides, if it was only exclusively about the endgame content, they wouldn't have gone through the trouble of creating memorable characters or having storylines. They would just be like, hey, Monster Hunters. Because that's all fucking Monster Hunters is farming monsters to get to the endgame items to farm the endgame monsters. If Borderlands was exclusively about endgame, they wouldn't bother with all the other things.
it's not, but when most of the story is boring, and the main reason people play the Borderlands series is to farm mindlessly for hours, and then you're just giving them a bunch of legendaries left and right. Like, what's the point of farming when I already have what I want? And now I don't want to play the game because I have everything.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That is so fucking stupid to bitch about. Like, holy shit. Talk about some whiny ass fucking people. Matter of fact, Witcher 3 does that too. That's another game that everyone loves. You can get the equipment that you will use for the entirety of the game in the very beginning if you wanted. Nobody bitched about it then either.
Again, Borderlands is for the farm. You play Borderlands for the farm.
Same
And
with
when the
Monster
farm,
Hunter.
that
Same
when the farm,
with Warframe. But nobody's bitching about those. And you can get access to some of the best stuff pretty goddamn early. Warframe's only restricted by its mastery rank. You can still get access to the stuff. And then, like, there's quite a bit of stuff that you can get in the beginning of the game that certain, like, for example, certain frames. Rhino, right? Mag. Volt. These are some of the most popular frames. You can start with those. You're not getting the fucking primes unless you pay money or have friends that have vaulted variants of them. So you would be using endgame frames from the start. And this is a game about farming and grinding too. And nobody's bitching about the drop rate there. So it sounds like Borderland fans are just whiny little fucking bitches that need something to complain about to feel special.
yeah, no. You would really have to play the game to actually fucking understand.
Tilly says he's playing it and he's loving it.
Oh, I love Borderlands 4. Borderlands 4 is actually really good. Oh!
Tilly says, I don't really have any complaints so far, and people will just complain that the sky is blue. I ignore hate and play what makes me happy. Exactly. Like, sounds like it's a whiny ass player base that's just gonna fucking whine regardless of what you do, so. We give you great games with great guns, and we continue to produce this series with iconic characters. We don't like it, it's too easy. Okay, so then we'll change the gameplay style. We don't like the characters.
Yeah,
Okay.
no,
See, like, no matter what, people are just gonna bitch about that specific game because they're dissatisfied with their own lives. And rather than accept that fact that they're dissatisfied with their own lives, they're gonna they're going to blame everything else around them for being miserable, and that's why, you know, they're so upset. Why can I not break that? It's weird. That is weird.
In that fucking damn.
So we can't go that way. I can't go that way. Can I go up? No, apparently we can't. We can just jump slide. Media has just become hate culture. People are afraid to go to a movie or play a game and have a positive opinion if one popular person on the internet just... That is 100% true.
Well, anyways, I love this game. This game's fun. Great game. I'm actually glad. I'm actually glad about what they did with the drop rates, because now it feels more rewarding to get a legendary. And I get to mindlessly farm one boss for hours at a time. That's the real fun. What the fuck did I just pick up?
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
Oh. Well, I picked something up, but I lost it in my... I lost it, I guess. I think I'm just gonna farm until level 15. Oh, I want the grenade. I really want the grenade. I might just go 15. Following there.
I'll take that. Thank you. Somebody plant a flag. You tore me limb from limb, but...
I did guess correctly. Excavation. Skewed fence. Hatch. So if an object is moving through the air at a specific speed, it is slowed down by the gravitational drag on the mass of the object moving.
We received intel that somebody vital.
So if something is moving through space where there is no gravity, does that mean that unless it hits a celestial object like a planet or a fucking asteroid or a moon, does that mean it'll infinitely continue to move at that same exact speed because there is no gravitational drag to slow it down.
Oh, I'm gonna head out. See you later.
All right. Thanks for stopping in.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Oh, you. Wait, I can. Good, good, good.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
What you up to, Mr. Man?
Hey, Bear, how's it going?
It's going. We were running down in. Figured we'd switch up and join you. We were in some missions when you started.
Yeah, no, I was lurking in your channel. In fact, I almost commented. There was a moment where you're like, oh, I got this. And then right after you said that, the alarms immediately started to go off. It's like, oh, the timing.
It happened a couple times. I was in Helldivers with Gruesome earlier, and we're running a suicide mission. And I'm like, yeah, I got this. You know, I'll go take care of this real quick. Didn't realize there was a Bile Titan behind me. Jump right out of the mech, and immediately just boom, get Bile Titaned. Dead. Right.
How you liking the new changes over there? Like the new enemy
it's
types
pretty-
and stuff.
It's pretty cool. You know, we didn't. You know, I didn't take it as seriously like we used to. You know, it was just more of just running through it, playing with a bunch of new people. You know, getting used to everything. Really cool. I featured Grew up in the top right corner, and if that's okay, I'll do that with you right now because I'm still live.
You're welcome to do what you think, good sir.
Okay. I just always like to ask, you know. So let's throw you up on there, and then we were doing plastids runs in Steel Path so that we can get the dojo all dialed in.
Yeah, Tilly was saying you guys were running plastids. Matter of fact, it's badass. So I'm guessing, Tilly, you're playing Helldivers 2 as well? Very nice, very nice.
No. We were playing Warframe.
I know. Tilly
ended-
just commented that it's badass, talking about
There's a heavy
Warf,
unit approaching.
Helldivers stuff.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
in both of our stuff. So he said he passed out on the keyboard. He's like, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm still watching, but he's like dozing off, you know, he's smacking his head on the keyboard. It's been a cool thing. Today was kind of fun. let's see. That's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. Why are you not popping up here? There we go. Boom. Okay, so you're up in my top right corner now. Featured streamer tonight, Mr. Scareborn, the leader and magistrate of our ScareCrew.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
And Ponder's putting Junior down, so she'll be back. Bouncer was lurking around. And
Tilly
While
says
we
that he worked before joining today, for why he's so tired.
yeah, we're still. My back is just tore up, and Mama Bear wants sleep, and I got this new little, I don't know, it's like a TV tray made for laptops for your bed. So it kind of cool. I added an extra fan on the back of it, keeps the Alienware nice and cool.
Nice.
But she's like, I'm going to bed. You're online. And I'm like, okay, no problem, baby. I'll move out into the living room. Because we were just grinding away. So that was really cool. And we were talking today a bunch about, how awesome all of us are doing and what we've done and the whole 9 yards. And what a great community this is to be in. And really, when it comes down to it, it's like I'm finally to the point where I can stay alive and play with you guys, and you guys don't have to worry about me.
Yeah, I have like 2, maybe 3 frames. No, I have 3 frames. They can do that. All my others just show up, and if they get hit, they die.
So, I mean, and then, our schedules have kind of been a little wonky, so we haven't even really got to play together much lately.
Yeah. Yeah, my schedule's all over the place.
Yeah. So it's all good. No worries. We make it happen. I miss you in Helldivers. Well, I won't lie.
Yeah. I'm just way too damn serious for it to be entertaining for others. I run them like actual ops, which you are used to, but it's not comfortable for civilians.
The group that I played with today was the same thing. I mean, basically, it's like, all right, what are you guys doing? Hey, hold on. Okay, we're getting stuff. Okay, who's got the super samples? Who's got the larva species?
Yeah.
But as you kind of, I mean, even here in Warframe, if you're doing specific things like the Plague Star, events like the sorties, like the Archon hunts, that those tactics still apply, and you still need to do them. And it's nice to know that, everybody here is on the same page with that. And then there's times that we just go, screw around. Run bounties or relics or, other stuff. But it's to the point now. It's like yesterday last night I just signed off, and I'm like, all right, you know, I got to get back to grinding my own stuff here. And let's see, let me go to my navigation here real quick. So Steel Path, I opened up the Venus junction, so most of Earth is done except for like the plains of Eidolon, Everest, Urbo, Oro, Tikal. And then in Venus, I only have a couple nodes left. But I ran into like the excavation missions in Steel Path. I know I can't do those by myself. You know, I'm not even gonna try.
Well,
Um,
if you use your specters, that's how I have to do it.
yeah, use your specters. You know, Caliban Prime. I've got, you know, SKV and Ponder and
Well, like for example, if you use pull it up here. Give me a second. So there is Cosmic Spectre, Force Spectre, Phase Spectre, and Vapor Spectre. Those
Right.
specters, they get made out of warframes and weapons
Yep.
that you have, right? So you can summon one of those. And then there's a thing called a Corrupted Lancer, an Ancient Protector, Spectre, Charger Spectre, right? Though the Roller Spectre, those ones can be summoned
Right.
in at and the Moa Spectre can be summoned in addition to the other specters, the Warframe Specters. So you can run both of those. And then if you've got
Right.
your Raildrac command intrinsic up high enough, you can also bring in a on-call crew member. So you can run with
Right.
3 different things.
Yep.
So something that you do have access to is Hydroid. So you can make Hydroid into one of those regular specters. His tentacles can do crowd control. Then you can use either the Corrupted Lancer, which you get from the Arbiters of Hexus Syndicate, which will be an Eximus, and he'll have guns and he'll shoot all day long. Or, if you want more healing and support, you could go with the Ancient Protector Spectre, and that one comes from New Loka. And theirs is another Eximus that can also have it's the Ancient Healing thing. So, like,
Yep.
you have a few different ways that you can stack your team, even solo.
Gotcha.
That's what I have to do in because I do the temple defense, the stage defense in 1999 sometimes on my own. And when I'm doing that on my own, I have to bring all my specters out. I have to have my full team.
Gotcha. I'll work on that stuff, but ran some Deviri stuff last night. Got a good chunk of that done.
Good.
You know, so let's see. Titania is in the works right now. Frost, I got dialed in. Revenant, I got dialed in. Hydroid.
Hey, have you been doing your weekly mission down with Call at the Drifters camp on Earth?
No, I'm not even there yet. I've been just concentrating on getting.
By the time you're gonna want to get there, it's gonna take you a little over a month to max him out because you get 1 rank per week, and all you have to do is do the mission once. That's it.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
that's something you may want to incorporate. Just do the 1 mission per week, just to get your rank built up. So that way, when you do want to fuck with it all, you have everything unlocked.
Gotcha.
That's where you get Stynex, by the way.
Yeah. So the things that I've been doing is like all of my syndicate stuff. Like, so Arbiters of Hexus, I'm maxed out. Cephalon Suda, I'm almost maxed out. And then I got to work on the other 4. 2. So it's like, pick your poison, right? Which ones do you want to work on, right?
Yeah. Well, I will say this about Stynex. Stynex is one of those frames that if I know I'm going to be doing really high level stuff that's out of my comfort zone or capability or skill level, Stynex is the dude I'm bringing, just because he can give himself and the entire team overguard while putting out damage, and the overguard gives you kind of borderline like a status immunity while it's active.
Gotcha.
It acts close to it, so it's a super useful frame to have in your back pocket, so to speak.
Gotcha. And then the thermite rounds I already had.
Good.
So the stuff I picked up from, in fact, that weapon I need to level up actually. So I have the ghouls, got the ghoul saw, got the 4 other weapons. Let's look at that quick, actually, just so we're all on the same page here. Let me get out of Steel Path, go to Cetus.
Question. So,
Yep.
an object flying through the sky on Earth, right? It is only slowed by the gravitational pull against its mass, correct?
Negative.
So what
It's
would...
also
Go ahead.
it's also slowed against the friction of the atmosphere.
Okay, so it's the gravitational pull and...
Yeah.
Fucking A. I can't even see. This fucking shit is so ridiculous.
So anytime anything is in parabolic orbit under the stratosphere,
Okay.
you're going to have molecules that are hitting the surface of the object, right? So humidity, density of oxygen, density of nitrogen, density of ozone, whatever that object is passing through is hitting all of those molecules. So it's essentially going to slow it down. Light coming into our atmosphere. Think about it, if you were in outer space, and then you hit our atmosphere, you're moving so fast that all of those particles are going to melt you because you're hitting them so quickly.
Okay, so it's the atmosphere and the gravitational pull that will slow down an object based on its mass.
Correct.
So if an object is moving through space, outside of hitting a celestial body like an asteroid, a moon, or a planet, because there is, without gravitational pull and without the atmosphere, then that would mean that there is nothing slowing it down regardless of its mass. And it can move at the same exact speed for infinite amount of distance, provided it doesn't run into a celestial body. Correct?
Not exactly.
Okay.
So you still have things that are exiting planets and exiting stars.
Mm-hmm.
So gamma rays, X-rays, infrared light,
But light
basically
doesn't
all of
affect
that.
slowing down of mass, physical slowing down of an object.
Yeah, actually it will. If you take the solar winds of the sun,
Well, now we're talking about winds, not light.
well, that particle, a photon is not only a wave, but it's also a particle also. And so you have those little things that we call light are actually particles. And to my knowledge, it's been, time and tested and proven, zillions of times over. But so when you have any type of radiation, no matter what it is, coming off of an object. You have so say if we launched a satellite towards the sun, right?
Mhm.
It would have to be moving fast enough before it got close enough to the sun to overcome that radiation to actually be able to make it to the sun, or the sun would just blow it away from it.
So then it's just celestial bodies again interfering. So if there's
Correct.
not near celestial bodies, it will not be slowed.
Correct. As far as I know. The only thing that I know of that doesn't do that is Stephen Hawking radiation, and I may be wrong on this. But to my knowledge, the only thing that is faster than the gravitational pull of a black hole is Stephen Hawking radiation.
Okay.
So at that point, you would actually exceed the speed of sound and the speed of light. I'm sorry, not sound, but you would exceed the Stephen Hawking radiation exceeds.
Well, I mean, it's still a
the
true statement
speed of
because light exceeds the speed of sound. So,
Right.
so it's still a true statement.
Yep. So as far as astrophysics and the way that any object moves in the universe is determined on physics that we don't understand yet. I mean, to just put it straight up, our physics here on Earth are different, and all sorts of other places in the universe they don't work. The mathematical equation doesn't work.
Air resistance, gravity,
Truly,
particle.
we have no idea. If actually this light.
Are you there, Bear?
Yep.
Okay. You broke up in that last bit.
Okay. I'm sorry. So physics here on Earth are completely different, and the mathematical equations that we use are completely different. Our math doesn't work in certain aspects of the universe, so we still don't understand it. I said this in 8th grade. E might not equal MC squared. And
Well, on Earth it does.
Plenty of people, and plenty of people have mathematics that proves Einstein and Rosenberg wrong.
Yeah, but their math that they're talking about is exclusively here on Earth. They're not taking into account in space. And even then, we still don't have all of the math or the technology to be able to actually prove or disprove Einstein's theories, because it wasn't until after he was dead we were even able to prove one of his theories.
Right. So when we get back to the original thing, if gravity is the only thing that slows something down in the universe, we don't know the answer. We just have theories. And those theories that we know of here might not work in other places. That math might not work in another atmosphere. That math might not work in another type of gravitational pull that we don't know about. It's undiscovered yet, so we can't prove it or disprove it. I mean, mathematically speaking, think about it this way. Mathematically speaking, it's impossible for there not to be life in another galaxy, whether it be a single-celled organism or something with an advanced brain. It's mathematically impossible. If we say just one Earth in the Milky Way, right, of trillions and trillions and trillions and trillions of stars, if one planet in one galaxy is available, then there's trillions and trillions of galaxies, so there's trillions and trillions of Earths. We just can't get there.
Okay. Yeah, no, I was just purely talking about speed in space.
Yep. So infinitely, if you're in space, basically you would just increase speed until either gravity or some other type of particle slowed you down. It could even be dust. You have big, huge nebulas. So if you were traveling through a nebula, yes, would it slow you down? Sure. Just the different gases that are there, just hitting those molecules. Would minutely, and I mean like, microscopically slow you down.
Let's see here. God, the intent says air resistance, gravity, particle friction, centrifugal force, myriad of things. There are vast amounts of forces besides gravity and space. Solar winds or radiation. My statements have been seen too late. Haha. Planets can emit different forces, possibly comets, asteroids, moons. Yeah, again, I'm removing all celestial bodies in this question. That was
Gotcha.
The question, is without celestial bodies interfering. If you are in a straight line, moving in open space with no celestial bodies in your path or near your path, is there anything slowing you down, or do you just maintain that speed infinitely?
In theory, you would increase speed, except for we're missing one thing that we can't explain is dark matter.
That's fair. That's always going to be it. I don't know that we're going to get an explanation in either mine or your lifetimes.
Okay, so, I mean, we're talking about the basic fabric of space and time. So, flip a quarter, on who gets the Nobel Prize on that.
I think it should go to Sheldon Cooper. Doesn't he study dark matter?
Something like that. I have no idea. I always wanted to stuff him in a trash can.
All right, let me finish reading this stuff here. Planets can emit different forces, possibly comets, asteroids, moons, and many forms of cosmic radiation, and forces unobserved to humans because we are earthbound so far. Also true. Anyways, let's see here. Edward Hansen says, "What's up, Bear?" Bouncer says, "Hey, what's up, Bear?" Let's see. Quantum tunneling and quantum pairing don't agree with E equals MC squared.
Correct.
Okay, not exactly mathematically impossible, just so unlikely that it would be ridiculous to happen. I'm guessing you're talking about the life in other planets, or planets being like Earth. And I gotta say, for that one, Carl Jung is got my favorite quote on that. There's two theories on whether or not we're alone in the universe. First one is we are. Second one is we're not. Either way, they're both equally terrifying.
Exactly. You're exactly right. That's why I stick with my favorite quote from Thomas Jefferson, right? Either do something worth writing about or write something worth doing.
Yeah, that's a good one, actually. I hate fucking writing. Whenever I meet new people or someone gets brought into our family as like a relationship to somebody else who's already in the family, I always get that whole, wow, you should write a story about everything you've done. It's like, I don't want to fucking write a story about everything I've done. I hate fucking writing. I definitely
Yeah,
fall
that's
into
when
the
you
category of do something.
exactly right. That's me too. Well, that's what this is what happens when we get old. See, at that point, and then we just sit down with the publisher, okay, tell our story, and then somebody else writes it, and then we approve it.
Oh no. People like you and I can't do that. Do you know how many do you know how many committees would be created if people like you and I wrote stories?
Well, I mean, keep our NDA stuff in the back pocket, but just
Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
tell the true stories of what went on. We can still paraphrase,
That's true. There are certain
right?
aspects, even if we did talk about some of the NDA stuff, that if we leave certain points out or certain pieces of information out, it still technically isn't in a violation.
Correct. So if you look at guys, who are the oh god, now I'm gonna forget. I'd have to look it up, but there's three gentlemen. Two of them are on Ancient Aliens. The other one is a uh, former spec ops guy. That's written a bunch of stuff. Was with naval intelligence and a whole bunch of other things. And
Oh, I thought you were going to say
yeah,
Navy SEAL. I'm so used to them writing books.
yeah. I just read the bugging in guide, so that's pretty cool. Basically, how to make your fortress. Living off grid. I put the link in my Discord. Interesting read. But let's see. I got the Butcher's Revelry, the Ghoul Saw, the Plague Kripith Boken Kiwar Aquin. I got the Exodia Contagion. What is that called? That's an arcane. And then I bought 10 of them. So it's at rank 3 right now, I think. And then the Sacrifice, the Fulmination, and stacked up 48 Forma.
Nice.
Yeah. So it's been a pretty cool event for me. I was looking for 100. I was looking, what did I say, 100 Forma.
Yep.
But with all the other stuff that was here, I picked up on a bunch of that too. So I'd probably be somewhere around 75 or so if I didn't purchase all that other stuff. Oh, and SKV, conned me into getting the Asperus Apex Ephemera.
Oh, I got all the cosmetics out of that. I've been hoarding all cosmetics lately.
Yeah, I'm like, what kill shit? Okay.
All right, let me
Right.
finish getting caught up here on chat.
Absolutely.
Not exactly mathematically impossible, just unlikely to happen. It would be ridiculous to happen. Acceleration is true vacuum. In a true vacuum, doesn't slow as far as observed, but space is not a true vacuum.
Correct.
Well, I didn't say true vacuum. I said in space,
Okay.
and you create a path where it does not intersect with any celestial bodies, and there are no celestial bodies near it. Not a true vacuum, still space. Just as far away from fucking celestial bodies as you can possibly be.
Yeah. At that point, in theory, you should not slow down. In fact, most of the things that we would say is that you would actually, there's nothing stopping you from accelerating, so that you would just keep accelerating.
That's true, because even if you tried to set a standard pace, that would require artificially slowing down to reach that number, or accelerating and then stopping the acceleration. Which either way, that has a that'll end up slowing it down in the long run, no matter how small. So, yeah, it'd be an
Right.
infinite acceleration, or a gradual slowing down, irregardless if there's celestial bodies nearby or not.
Right.
Yeah, I somehow muted the stream through muting Oprah. I don't know what that's supposed to be, and it took me forever to figure out how to unmute it. I'm gonna select like 5 minutes. Oh, that's unfortunate. Shitty. Quantum tunneling will probably be the easiest form of FTL we will find any reasonably close time frame. Well, the other thing that they need to continue to research is cryogenics, because in theory, if you can suspend the progression of human cells and then reactivate them safely, then you can travel any distance. It just because you can suspend time essentially for the individual organic, and that'll help with speed with traveling through space. Because without that technology, we can't use our current technology to travel, which means we are limited as far as like materials that we have access to be able to study or create things from. And the other thing is we honestly need a destination that's worth it. That's another big fact, is like going to Mars, it's cool just to say it's been done, but it's not really worth it to any government. There's not a natural resource there that we absolutely have to fucking have that's going to be a game changer for any one country. So that would be the other thing, is it's like, you really want to jumpstart the space stuff, is like you have to give us a destination that has materials or resources on it, or an atmosphere on it, or something that a government can benefit from, because then the governments will compete to see who can get there first. And that'll jumpstart the development of space technology.
We already have that. Let me look at what the name of the planet is.
You talking about the one out? It's like, oh, what was it? It wasn't the Hubble telescope discovery. It was the other one.
So the closest planet
satellite. What was the name of the satellite? The one that discovered it.
It wasn't a satellite. It was the James Webb.
Really?
Yeah. So the closest planet considered to be Earth-like is Proxima Centauri b, orbiting the star Proxima Centauri, just 4.2 light years away. So James Webb is looking.
It is better to die for the
So
Emperor
you look
than
at
live
the
for
SETI
yourself.
program, the search for extraterrestrial intelligence, right? All of our radio telescopes of old, all of our normal telescopes, even Hubble, have been looking for planets. And the way that they discovered these planets is because that the star that they orbit around actually dims while that planet is in front of it. So we see this really, really, really minute diffraction of light.
The
And then James Webb started looking at these.
the um, Kepler 452 Bravo that you were just
Bravo.
talking
Yep.
about
Yep.
is considered to be Earth-like. However, no planet has ever been confirmed to have conditions suitable for life because we have not been able to get anything, including satellites, close enough to them to be able to test the chemical makeup of their atmospheres.
Yeah, but we have spectral. I'm gonna forget this
That's
word.
a statement
Anyway,
from NASA, just so you know. NASA is stating
yeah,
that we have never confirmed habitable planets. We have found Earth-like planets, but we have not confirmed that actually happen.
right. So basically, when we look at planets and we look at stars, we put them through spectral analysis,
Mhm.
and we can see what elements are there because of the way the light refracts off of it. Stars create their own light. Planets reflect light, which means that that reflected light can be put through spectral analysis, and we can determine what elements are there in the atmosphere. And radio telescopes can do that also. X-ray telescopes can do that also. If you look at what makes Kepler and James Webb so awesome is because that they actually look at the universe in light that we can't see. So, like if you take the picture of the pillars of creation, um, that big dust cloud that's there, creating those, pillars of basically what they call the star factory or a nursery for stars. Um, that picture is actually four different pictures, or three or four different pictures that are overlaid onto each other of different spectrums of light. And that's the picture that we commonly know. So at as we're looking up at
The Hubble
up,
telescope is a satellite. It orbits in low Earth, so it is a
mhm,
satellite. It's considered a satellite, even though they're calling it a fucking telescope.
yep. And from, if I'm not wrong here, James Webb sits out a little bit further, giving it a clearer picture. Not only the optics better, way better in the James Webb, but it sits further out from Earth, if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to do a fact check on that. And Tilly, have a good night, man. Leaving streams on for alert. All right. Have a good one, bro. Thank you very much for all your help today. Thanks for joining. Thanks for the popping into chat. Thanks for the likes, the follows, the subscriptions. That goes for everybody on both our channels here. We can't do this without you guys.
It's supposed to do something similar to Voyager 1, just further. Fuck, I can't find the name of this damn thing. I'll fuck with that later. Nobody came here for space talk. All right. Get caught up on chat here. Speak to text software can write words for you. Speak however they're writing. I know you know that. I'm being silly. Fair enough. Grinding for Excalibur Umbra is a pain, but worth it once you get him, which I'm doing right now. Very nice. Yeah. For people who like. Oh, first of all, everyone has to get the Umbra Excalibur. You have to go through the main storyline and get a piece of that is a hard choke point from continuing going forward. But it's a wonderful frame for anybody who loves melee frames. I personally like guns, so I don't use melee frames as heavily. But he is a wonderful frame if you like melee frames, for sure.
Also, hello.
Hey, Butler. 1 second. Here. Get all the Zons. Only place to get them is this event. Well, arcades you can buy from Warframe Market for plat. The path wouldn't be straight if you never hit a celestial body that we know of. Inside the Milky Way galaxy. But if you were to exit the Milky Way galaxy right outside of the arms, we have theories, we have images, but we don't actually know. Because space is also constantly changing because objects are constantly moving. What was... Oh, I remember the name... Oh, okay. What's the satellite? That captured Star Nursery. What was the name of that? Hubble, James Webb, and Gaia. Those are the three.
Yep.
Let's see. Astronomers from Milky Way. Images. So it's not Hubble's. So is James Webb newer than Hubble? No. James Webb was like 1977, wasn't it?
No, Webb is new.
Webb's
Newer.
the new one?
Yeah,
So-
Webb's the new one. Hubble. I worked
Hubble's
on
the
the
old
Hubble.
one.
I was at the Voyager 1 launch with my parents. I was 4.
Nice. Opera browser, sorry. Like opera as in performance opera? That's pretty cool. I haven't been to an opera in a long time. Alright. I'll leave the stream up lurking, but I only mirror well, some VI installs. Okay, nice. Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Quantum tunneling is energy and understanding a problem, not resources specifically, but to get the energy is where resources problems become the issue.
Yep.
Okay. There is nothing on Mars for survival of mankind yet. The theory that Musk is using is he's going to send satellites to basically create like a redirected, like a magnifying glass when you burn bugs, plants, whatever, with the magnifying glass and the sun's light. Trying to do that with a series of satellites to melt the polar caps on Mars so that the gases release and create an atmosphere, and then we'll start the slow natural terraforming process. That's the theory that he's running with, last I've heard. But then it'll become an inhabitable it'll become a habitable planet, and then we can become a multi-planetary species.
Exactly.
What's
up,
like History Channel after 2 in the morning? I don't know. History Channel after 2 in the morning, that's when you got the weird, fucking aliens. Man didn't do anything. Aliens. That's
Well,
History Channel at 2 in the morning.
exactly.
We're talking about... Yep.
Welcome in, Elijah. Thanks for joining. We're just having some space talk and running some Warframe, man. How you doing? Go for it.
But yeah, we're talking about actual science and space stuff that is known or that we have an idea of that is definitive, not aliens. Not saying they don't exist, but I'm saying we don't have enough evidence to prove one way or the other. But I am talking about just the science portions of it. You need to pitch in here, smart guy. We are talking about space acceleration and space travel. We had some golden planets, and they measured the planet and IR on the tools compared. We can't look at it perfectly habitable, but we can see it in real time. Only past. That's true. Yep. like which aspects. Right now, we are on if habitable planets are actually habitable like our own Earth, or we would need special equipment for it. Well, most like every planet besides Earth probably requires some sort of equipment because of the small differences in the environmental stuff. Yeah, and then the amount of gravitational force that would be on the planet's surface. It's also going to vary from planet to planet, even if it meets all the other conditions. So that's another big one. Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. Hey, Phoenix, how's it going? Welcome in. Intergalactic objects are confirmed, so essentially, probability of a straight path probably pretty small and ever-changing for many factors. That's true. Ever since 3IA showed its nose, I have been seeing its aliens on every tinfoil platform, which really messes with my tinfoil reception signal. Nice. All right. I see that Ponder, Silver Phoenix, and Butler have all joined voice chat. Welcome in, gentlemen.
Howdy, howdy.
So what is everyone up to? Don't talk
Not
all at
too
once.
much. Just painting her.
All the same old crap, different day.
What are you painting? Skaven, Iron Hands?
More Iron Hands. Also, I read about Iron Hands. Holy God, are they hardcore?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, they are.
And I mean, like, this is compared to every other chapter. Like, holy crap.
Yep.
Yeah, the weakest flesh attitude kind of goes to the extreme.
That's
Well-
putting it lightly.
Well, let's be fair about why they're hardcore. They're hardcore because nobody's fucking updated their lore in the last 20 years.
Well,
Yes.
surprisingly, they actually have a lot of lore, and that's what I found, which is the interesting part.
Is it lore or is it the codex entries that they're calling lore?
No, it's like actual lore. Like, they have a lot of like actual unique characters.
Well, yeah, they got the
Surprisingly.
Forge Fathers.
Well, they have the Forge Fathers, they have the Iron Council, they have the Iron Fathers, and they have several of them.
Yep.
It's just we've
Too
never
bad they
had it on
can't.
the tabletop, so.
Yeah, and you know, too bad they can't actually get any books.
I mean, Iron Hands actually has some books, surprisingly, that I'm trying to find, like, audio versions of.
I'm pretty sure the Tau have more books than they do.
Iron Hands have, I think, only 5 books currently, but I want to still read them.
Yeah, that's it. That's all they have. They don't have very many of them.
No, still want to read them all, though.
Yeah, they're good books. I've read them all.
What's up, Scareboy?
Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh, someone's in here with me. Who is that? Big Bear. Ah, nice.
What's up, Bear?
What's happening, Ned?
Kicking back, watching the stream. So I wanted to jump in for. Hey, Scareborn,
Yes.
the dojo.
Yes.
What goes on in the dojo? Bear took me through a tour, but I never went in and did anything.
Okay, so the big thing for you at this stage would be the various different research labs, because they will have blueprints that you can purchase, of like warframes, weapons, things of that nature. So that's the big one for you current. Hold on a second. For some reason, they're pretending like I'm fucking slowed. Yo?
You mean like they throttle your internet to,
No, like my
Oh,
character
oh.
started firing super slow and moving super slow. It's like, listen, the enemy that's hitting me is fucking toxin. Not cool.
well, it's, you know, they stuck got some cold in there.
So anyways, the research labs, you'll get blueprints you can purchase with credits, and that'll give you more access to weapons and warframes and things of that nature. Butler also added a obstacle course where you can kind of practice your skills and then see and compare your times against the fellow clanmates. Later in the game, as you progress, you'll get access to a thing called a railjack, and the clan dojo will be the home for your railjack. And then much later on, when it's all built, everything's researched, then what'll end up happening is we'll get a section of the dojo set up so that everyone can that wants to, by no means is it a requirement, but anyone who wants to can build their own personal private quarters in the dojo.
Yeah, Elijah. So right now I'm using Caliban Prime. Sorry.
All right.
So-
yeah.
So right,
Yeah. Sorry.
right
But-
now, I'm just doing old missions from Earth, and then I'm gonna come right on back to Venus. I'm doing E Prime next. I'm just taking a smoke break outside.
Nice. Butler, when are we going back to Total War?
I'm okay whenever.
You back to
Yeah.
gaming now, Scare? You back on the stream?
I've been on the stream for an hour and a half.
No, I mean, are you gaming right now? Or you just still have it on a pause menu?
Ah, yes, no, I am actively in Sanctuary Onslaught. Hey, Bear, I'm not going to be able to get out of this tunnel system, so we'll extract after this.
10-4. Elijah, yeah, absolutely, definitely worth playing Warframe. Really cool game. Lots of stuff involved in it. We've got a great community here. You're more than welcome to join. You can come on stream with us. You can come and voice chat with us. We can teach you the game. Awesome community here.
Look at that Scareboard playing Warhammer. That's real interesting. I never heard of the game.
Butler,
Play
how
completely.
long are you going to be up for?
I mean, I already slept, so
So you mean that we could actually make some serious progress, is what you're telling me?
y'all.
Okay. So, I want to, at minimum, get this Kuva Grattler knocked out. And get my Pyrana built out, if that's cool.
You do your thing. I'm just painting.
Well, I really want to make progress with Cetra. I've done some more research on him. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, because I know a lot about 40k. I don't know a lot about Sigmar and Fantasy.
Yep.
But I can tell, based on what I know he got a far better fucking offer than Horus ever got from the Chaos Gods. Is there anyone who's ever had an equivalent offer? Because, like, Homie was literally offered everything that he could ever possibly fucking want if he would just serve.
All he had to do was bow to the Chaos Gods. But Cetra does not serve.
Yep, Cetra rules.
Exactly. There's no one really kind of had the equivalent of, like, you mean like equivalent to like what Horus had?
No. The equivalent of what Cetra was offered, because Horus didn't even get that sweet of a deal offered to him.
Oh, I guess Archeon kind of like the Everchosen kind of had like a pretty good deal, just in general.
Hey guys, I'll be
But-
right back.
But it was less of like that person was able to keep their humanity, so not as good. Cetra definitely had the best offer out of anyone possible.
I like this Pyrana. I think I'm gonna end up keeping it as my secondary.
Hell yeah, he loves the shotgun pistol.
It's so far it's only the second second shotgun that I've actually genuinely enjoyed playing with. The other one was the Ceto Prime.
I was talking with a friend though, because we were like on call, and I was just reading up like Iron Hands while we were chatting.
Mhm.
I did not realize and we were talking like because he plays Space Wolves too.
Mhm.
And we were talking, and it was to the point I was like, I think Iron Hands are more hardcore than any other Space Marine chapter.
Yes, but again, their lore has not met mainstream yet. It hasn't become a casualty yet. So
No, but it's like it's interesting to like just like when you compare it to like the other chapters of just like compared to Iron Hands. I look at every other chapter and I'm like, wow, you guys are actually loyal, because Iron Hands are so hardcore. They borderline on they straight up borderline on being heretics, which is wild to me.
yeah, I could see that one. That's true. That would probably be the only chapter that if the Emperor were to wake up and not have any recognition of what's happened since he got put on the throne, that would probably be one of the only ones that he still recognizes. That and maybe Ultramarines. I don't think he would recognize the other chapters.
True. I mean, Space Wolves are like
They're
honestly,
fucking
if not,
blue.
What color
were
did
gray.
before?
They were gray in the Heresy. They're the
Oh,
only
man.
loyalist chapter to change colors.
I mean, at the same time, it's also not that vastly different compared to what their new color is.
True, but they're also dumbasses that have had their planets, and I'm a Wolves fan. I am gonna say that up front. I am a Wolves fan. But these dumbasses are the only fucking loyalists that continually get their planet invaded by the same fucking enemy and haven't learned how to fix that. Not to mention,
be fair,
killed actual loyal troops to the Empire because they didn't like policy. Which I agree with them, but they did spill loyal Imperial blood.
yeah, and that's like the same reason I think the Iron Hands are like super hardcore, because they've done the exact same. But also the fact of like, I think Space Wolves are the equivalent of max strength, low intelligence.
Yeah, all the way
Like,
until
they
you
don't-
read their books.
Oh yeah, but I just mean in terms of like, if this was like a D&D setting, they are like max strength barbarian. Like that's all they care about.
That is the appearance they care about. That's important. But even on tabletop, unless they've changed their tactics, they have major advantages. Like the being able to do the sneak attacks with all of their Grey Hunters.
Oh, they've changed on the tabletop.
Oh, they have? That's disappointing.
To be
They
fair,
used to
they've gone harder into the hit hard factor.
Oh,
So,
that's disappointing.
Well, basically, just in terms of like the loyalist Marines, they are the hardest hitting melee like loyalist Marines. Like, holy god, do they hurt? Like, you get into melee with them, it's like, it's not the fight phase, it's the remove models phase.
Yeah, I actually really like their tactics that they used to use on the tabletop. It's actually why I built them out first.
Yeah, I think you can kind of do like that sort of thing now, but they are vastly far more like, I'm going to get in your face and beat you to death. And unless you like are able to shoot them down before they get to you, oh god, you're gonna die. Because I have definitely played against it where it's just like, oh yeah, you hit on 3s, re-roll everything, +1 to wound, re-roll all wounds because of twin linked, and it's like, okay, can I please stop being hit now?
I used to run them with Storm Shields for, I think it was a 3-up invuln save.
Yeah, Storm Shields in general have changed a little bit. They give you, like, certain units can take it now, unfortunately. They like the war gear option. The war gear options for, like, units is far less now, unfortunately.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of
But me and my friend were talking about, like, Iron Hands and Space Wolves, and it was just like, I would not be surprised if like the Inquisition considered Iron Hands heretics.
Yeah.
What flower you blowing on, Stairborn?
I think it's oil tanker if I remember correctly, with 28.6% THC and 0.03% CBD.
I got Skywalker again.
I also learned that Iron Hands, much similar to the Blood Angels, their gene seed almost has a curse to it.
All of them have a curse. It's just a matter of what it is, except for Robot Girly
The
Man.
lion.
What do
And
you
the
mean? All their people just have like weird forms of depression. That's why.
Robot Girly Man's gene seed's flaw is that they're good at Excel. Microsoft
I
Excel.
mean, you're wrong.
Yeah, pretty much.
My
They're the-
favorite
they're
way
the-
of my favorite way of describing them is that they are the white rice of Space Marines.
Yeah.
That's what they are. Like, they're not good, they're not terrible, but God, they're so boring.
It's why they're the poster boys of the Imperium. Come on, man.
Yeah, like they are the chicken with white rice equivalent. That's what they are.
Who else some good weed?
Yeah, but I was reading Iron Hands, and I like they're when they have like the curse of iron, basically, so that their like hatred of flesh can get to a point where they will actually gun down like fellow soldiers.
Not surprising.
That's great.
Look at all of you.
That's creepy.
The only other Space Marine chapter / Legion that has a
Reinforcements have
incorruptible
arrived.
That is the first.
They're-
AKA the Dark Angels.
Their gene seed is flawed too, because they're highly fucking paranoid.
Also,
Well, no, their gene seed, according to the lore, is about as pure as it gets. It's the purest gene seed within all the Space Marine chapters.
I don't
Yes.
know. The fall,
But
the fall
they are highly paranoid.
Not now
That's-
with the lion around. They're like paranoid of him.
They've always been paranoid, even from their founding. They're the
Yeah, that's
CIA equivalent. They are just fucking paranoid. They have layers upon layers of secrets because they have such a high distrust of even their own people.
Well, they also
Like
have
how
some
many
of the-
how many Dark Angels know about Luther being chained in the fucking basement?
The lion.
Exactly. You understanding my point? Like they don't even trust themselves because of how fucking paranoid they are. By the way, Sarah Bear, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How you doing?
Also, you have to look at the Dark Angels. Also had the worst, most destructive, nastiest war gear, weapons, and siege engines the Imperium ever had, and only the Emperor trusted them with all that technology.
Correct.
And they were stupid enough to give, was it the Iron Warriors?
Well, at the time, Iron Warriors were believed to be loyal
Loyal.
because Isvan 5 had not happened.
Yes. Gave them 2 siege engines they shouldn't have.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But we're not going there.
Doing well. How are you doing? I am doing outstanding. How you doing? What game were you doing? That and, you know, the Lion's beginning to suffer from the same shit Mortarion suffers from, which is the whole I hate psychics, but ends up being a super powerful psychic. Or psyker, I mean.
Well, he's also old.
Yeah. And he has a magic rain. He has a magic haunted forest that he can just walk through and appear anywhere in the entire fucking galaxy. But he hates
Yeah.
psychers because he spoke out against them very adamantly during the trial of the Nicaea incident. I can't
Yeah.
remember the proper name of that
Yeah.
event.
Funny thing, he comes across a space Chaos Space Marine, and that Chaos Space Marine calls him old, and he fucking just nukes him.
Yep. Claire
To be fair,
Obscure
he's
Expedition
old.
33.
You just got old, sir. He went, yeah.
Yeah,
I
and
I
in the
but
Son of the Forest book, where he's getting the Emperor's shield, in that book, he actually has this whole like conversation in his head about him realizing while he's having this fight going on that he's like half a second too slow, like half a second slower than what he used to be. He's a fraction more like he's not hitting as hard. He's slower. The damage he does take hurts more, and it's all like fractional, but like it fucks with his head in the fight. It's so funny.
Just a quick sec here. Elijah, I'll end my stream when I'm done, and when I'm done with my stream, I'm going to bed.
what?
That's pretty much that simple. I'm an old man. So,
So
what are we doing here, Scare?
I
Not
was
far from behind, Bear. I'm not far behind you, Bear.
Yeah, you're not too
Chilling, man.
chilling. That's always a good thing.
That's
Well,
sweet
yeah,
for the day.
How are you liking that game, by the way? How's the it has turn-based combat, doesn't it?
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
I've got a stupid song stuck in my head.
Which one?
Time Warp.
From the Rocky Horror Picture Show?
Yes, it's stuck in my head again.
Yes. There are definitely worse songs to have stuck in your head.
Well, I used to do the shows in California.
Nice.
Haven't done those in a while. I like to go do that again.
They're fun.
Yes, they are.
Such a good movie.
Yes, probably one of the more underrated movies.
Underrated.
Hey,
Billions
Bear.
of people.
It
Hey,
doesn't
Bear,
get as...
holla at you. Hey, Scare. I'm gonna jump
Yep.
back on YouTube and watch your stream, bro. Have a
All right.
good one, y'all.
All right,
Silver,
thanks for
do you
stopping
have-
in and hanging out.
Do you have a channel, Silver?
I do, but it's more how do you say it? It's more private than anything else. But yeah, I do have a channel. I
Okay.
usually don't advertise that channel unless you ask me directly.
Okay, well, I have one. I just do content. I don't stream. So.
Yeah, I don't stream or do content because my computer is so old it has an issue just playing games. So
Right.
it's a 2.1 processor if you really want to know.
It's all good. All right, fellas. I'll holler at you guys later.
All right.
All right, babe. Bounce, have fun.
I'd like to do content and stream in the future, but until then I can afford a computer. Yeah, no.
Understandable. Where did that little bastard go? He ran downstairs.
And me being on fixed income, yeah, no, that ain't happening anytime soon for a while.
They poured out or something? Where'd he go? Okay, we got him.
No, I don't see him. Did he glitch? Is he in the wall or something? He must
I
have
think he
glitched.
fell over. I think he fell over this edge here, but he ain't here no more.
I've done that a couple times. shield bash the guy right off the cliff.
This is such a dope sidearm. I'm so happy with this.
Which one?
Piranha Prime. It's the pistol shotgun secondary. Oh, that accelerated stupidly fast. No, come here. You made me mad. You get the timber on, bud.
I really like that rifle.
Oh yeah, absolutely love the Tiburon.
Catch myself either flipping between semi-auto and full auto mode.
Yeah, I do the 3-round burst for the augment and the single shot. I prefer single shot, but I'll do the 3-round burst on harder content for the augment proc.
Yeah.
Let's see. I love the game, and yes, turn-based. Sad story, but written well. Oh, interesting. I've got to go to bed. It's late for me, and I have an early morning. Let's have fun. All right, well, thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it, and I hope you sleep well.
That mech went kaboom, literally. I'm watching your stream and play my game.
Nice.
Multitasking.
I think that's what we all do.
Yeah, I'm still running again through MechWarrior. This time I've got it modded. The first time I ran through it this month was because of the new DLC that popped into MechWarrior 5. Where you fight the clans.
We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause, marking the first dig site.
So it looks like 100. What comes out of these excavators? What is it? 200 or is it 100?
100.
All right.
100 right on it. 100.
All right, so I guess we're doing 5 of these. That's seems like a lot.
It usually goes quick if you do it quick. If there's 2 of you, just do 1 at a time. That way you can get it done, clear it quick.
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered. powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig
Go
site.
start that second one. This one's full.
That one's full. You
Yep,
sure you
so-
just don't want to stay until it's done?
I got it. Yep, go start the second one. I'll be there.
Okay, you got another purple dude right in front of me.
Yep.
The purple.
It was a one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater.
I actually just told my daughter about that. Because she's doing art club. And in the art club, she had to do a drawing of a monster. So she drew this monster, and it almost looked like it, except for it was a pencil drawing, and it was missing the horn. So I was like, if you just add these things, it'll have its own theme song.
Exactly, right? I like short shorts, flying purple people eater. Sure look good to me.
What warframe are you using? I am using a Naros Prime. That is the name of the frame.
I need to pick that one up.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional
Bravo
fuel
is
cells
fully
will be used to
powered.
restore its shields.
Alright, go to the next one.
Man, 4. You got him?
Yep. So, Fix, do you have a current... I know you said you're going after Excalibur Umbra.
Is ready to go.
Do you have a specific frame that you currently use? Like, are you using the base frame? The base version of
Proceed to the dig site.
Excalibur? Oh, they're right next to each other. You know what?
No, but
I'll
it
take
knows
it.
Brother Who. And his sister Why.
I'm gonna take everybody for a spin.
Why not? I've been doing it.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional
We're
fuel
literally
cells
right
will be
next to
used
that next one if you
restore
want to
its
activate that.
Oh, 4.
And I can just keep spinning.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Next. This will be the last one we can extract.
7-4.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
You know, it's been a little while since we've seen any of them red enemies.
Red enemies.
The special marked ones?
Oh, the purple ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're dead for right now. They don't love us anymore.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. Excavator is ready to go.
All right.
Keep it powered and protect it from enemy
I will
fire.
stop screwing around with my shotgun.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator destroyed.
Cool.
That artifact
We can get
is
out.
now lost to us. Extraction available. You may leave now or continue excavating artifacts.
Go,
All right,
go,
I'm gonna
go.
head out for a little bit. When you wanna, if you're wanting to still play later, Scare, just send me a message.
Yep. Will do.
You have a good one.
Well, I'll be probably back later to run my review on. If not, I'll be back later.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you for hanging out, gentlemen.
Thank you, sirs.
I think I have something of yours.
Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. I still
Yep.
got the power pack in my hand. Taking the power pack home with me. Need a new battery for the Walkman. That was nice and quick.
Yep.
Especially for 500.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and cut down the and make the Lotus proud.
So how do you tell if somebody's still lurking around in YouTube or in Twitch? They're actually watching your stream.
On Twitch, you can see who your community is, or / viewers are. YouTube, I think, has something similar to that as well in the studio, but both of them you have to go to the creator dashboard of the studio to do it. You can't do it from OBS.
Gotcha. Yeah, for some reason I got a glitch in YouTube. I can't open up my live chat.
What do you mean you can't open your live chat?
Like right now, if I was to jump over to my YouTube channel, I can't open my live chat up and actually communicate back with people.
Like typing in your OBS chat won't do it? Because if you just so if you're looking at your OBS thing and you look at your chat thing, right where it says type message, next to it, is it the white R with the black background?
I don't have that because I'm using a multi-chat feature in the SE Live. So I have my Twitch open, which I can respond to, because the chat box just comes straight out of Twitch, right? Or actually, I just have it on my chat period for Twitch. And then YouTube, I think there's something silly in my settings. If I go to my YouTube channel right now and click on me, normally it has a button that says join live chat or open live chat, and that button doesn't work. It's not even lit up.
That is weird.
Watch. Yeah, I'll show you on Discord real quick. Share my screen. Let's see. I gotta pull you down real quick. Dun. Let me open up that channel real quick. Drop you. Come on, come on. So if I go to my YouTube, and let me throw that on share screen. Okay, so go to here. I go down and I click on me live right here. Boom. Okay. And then go down. It says live chat. Join the conversation to interact with the creator and da-da-da-da-da. Open panel. Nothing there.
Okay, so on the top right corner where your profile thing is, click on that and go to YouTube Studio. Now you see the create thing up in the top right corner?
Yep.
Click on that. Go live. And then the one that's live right now, click on that. Now you have your chat.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Now see at
cool.
the top there where it says top chat? Make that.
Yep.
Click on that and go
Live
live chat.
Live chat. Okay.
There you go.
Gotcha. Okay. So that's the page I keep up for me. And let's throw you back over here. Go back to you. Throw
See ya.
you back up live.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
And let's double check that. Yep. Okay, everything looks good back on there. And boom, ready to go. Actually, you know, let me go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. All right, damn. All that stuff. All right. Got here. Chance. We just threw that in there. Good. And then we galvanize crosshairs, which is going to be a 12. So. Yeah, we're going to keep the 90 plus, and then we're going to throw this on when we get 3 more there. Okay. But if I'm going to do that, actually, I haven't even seen what the skins look like. There is a skin in 1999, I believe. Hurry up. I always need catalysts.
What's on your mind, dreamers? And we're out.
Mine. Scepter's a dump, but it's my dump. So I can do violent and messy, or messy and violent. Any preferences?
We have to. Let's modify that.
All right. So I got time for a couple more.
All right, let's do it.
And then it's time for bed.
And when you go to bed, I think I'll switch over to if Butler's still available.
Yeah, he'll be available. He's always available. Best Blackmaker. What's up, Uncle? How's it going? Ah, it's going beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Thanks for popping in. We're just running some Warframe here. Me and Scare. Scare's up in my top right corner of my screen there. And just chilling. What are you doing up?
This one's gonna be a
Supposed to be good.
sabotage.
Cool. I like sabotage. It's kind of like me and my camouflage, except for, you know, what sucks about me and camouflage?
I have no idea.
I just can't see myself wearing it. Just trying to learn the game. Still pretty new. Yeah, jump on in, man. You know, when we get some more time here, I can, you know, run with it. I'm about to end stream here tonight.
The Discord. If he joins your Discord or the ScareCrew Discord, either one, then he'll be able to get the notifications and come back whenever you go live.
Exactly. Yep, so my Discord is there, and we can go from there. I don't know, let's see. Tired. I'm sorry. I have the key in my hand too. Where the hell am I going? So you're more than welcome to join my Discord, Big Bear 9365. More than welcome to join Scare's Discord. His stuff is posted there. And if you're playing in the game, yeah, we can talk on Discord tomorrow.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security.
Oh, I just jumped off the map. We've got a great community here for Warframe, so just about anything you'd ever possibly need to know is available to you. Basically, I started playing this game 2 months ago, and the community here has gotten me to where I kick butt pretty much now.
Target found. Destroy it.
Oh, it's down here on the bottom. Ooh, purple dude.
Yep. I was taking care of another one that was on surface still.
Gotcha.
En route.
Yep. Okay, purple dude's dead.
Outstanding.
What are those things even called?
Honestly, don't know. They're the special little, like, servant dudes of the Lich. Killing them gives me incremental progress towards revealing whatever the next Kuba mod is, or the Perzon mod is.
Gotcha. We extracting out?
Yep.
Go. Look at you. Where do you think you're running off to? You think you're faster than me now?
Tornado says I am.
Oh, yeah? I got a tornado, too. Except for when I speed up, I run into walls.
Murmurs, SKV says. They're called murmurs.
Murmurs. My Discord is Big Bear 9365.
Do you have
If you scroll up in
You-
chat, it'll be right there.
They will only have. They may not have access to the whole chat. May want to post a link, possible.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Thank you, SKB.
Do you have any
My link's there on the stream elements.
Right. Do you want to do another one, or are you done for the evening?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
I got about 20 minutes, bro. We'll call it midnight, and then I'll have a smoke and go to bed.
Raj. They are thralls, the whispers, requiem murmurs. Okay.
Thralls. I'm
Yeah.
enthralled with the thralls.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh! It's this bitch. Come here. Come here.
I can taste my spleen. That's not good.
Oh, yep.
You are
Got you.
surrounded by Grineer Marines.
Fucking got
Still
you.
working on it. Continue to defend.
Cool. That
She
went
dead?
so much. Yep, she's dead. She's in the, she's at the railjack part now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal hacked.
I was able to get all three off
This
of that.
will only get more difficult.
Nice.
Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Another purple dude dead. Coming back to you.
Mounted gun destroyed.
Nice. Oh, we got another purple dude over here.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, best blackmailer. You're gonna have to remind me. Actually, which uncle am I?
We are finished here. Move on. Change of plans. Ignore your
Cool.
original
Kill everybody.
objective. Leave nothing alive.
Therefore, oh wait, I don't need that key. All right, extract, extract, extract.
We still got 15 enemies to kill.
Okay. The green dot came up for a second there, so
10, 9, 8,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
7, 6.
why won't you let me jump over this, guys? Thank you. I appreciate that greatly.
3.
Two. 1.
All right,
And a
cool.
few extra.
Now we can get out.
Another successful mission.
Yeah.
Find extraction.
Kuvalich has thralls, Sisters of Parvos have hounds, and Coda Liches have nothing but a punchable face.
There you go.
What's he doing? Yep. All right, cool. So now I gotta switch my shotgun out real quick, and then you don't have a Kuvalich active in the waiting on the railjet, correct?
No, I don't know. I haven't been on my railjack and I don't know.
You don't have a
I'll be-
Kuvalich active, correct?
I don't think so.
Okay. So then this next part
Is that
will-
funky looking green thing in 99 a Kuvalich?
that's a Coda Lich, and you have one of those?
Yes, I have a Kodalich. But I'm not playing in 99 right now. I'm working on some other stuff.
Armaments operator.
Okay. Well, then in that case, the next part's actually solo.
Oh,
So
well then
yeah, the only way that you'd be able to go with me on this part would be if you had a Kuvalich that was active and at the railjack point.
gotcha. Well, have fun, sir, and then I will catch you tomorrow. And thanks for having me on stream, and thanks for being a featured guest.
Yep. Thank
And
you for running
think-
with me. Appreciate it.
Absolutely. And I'll catch you on the next big one.
All right. Let's go put this Lich down.
Go put the glitch down.
Friend, I've been waiting so long.
Rainier Galleon in system. High value personage aboard. Infiltrate and terminate. Bogies on scope. Good hunting. enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons. I am seeing a lot of fighter shrapnel. Pilot morale destabilizing. Continue. Scratch one cruise ship. Immediately.
It's like, man, why are my guys not shooting? It's because I didn't have anyone actually assigned to gunnery. I had 2 defenders.
Cruise ship on scope. Fighters neutralized.
I don't think you understand what that means, homie, because they are clearly still here.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Okay, fine. We will do this manually.
Now deployed.
There we go.
Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Alien on scope. Assassinate the captain.
We are gonna make you.
Nah, not happening. You got it.
Pilot. Are you moving, big dog? There you go. All right. Don't scratch the paint.
What is this? Baby's first vendetta?
No, actually. You're not gonna like what this is. Don't worry, it won't matter. I'm gonna kill you anyways. So don't worry your little head there. You defective clone, you.
This one again. Me hitting you, you hitting the floor, then me hitting you 95 more times.
D7 hits, huh? It's not as cool as you think it sounds for me. You do realize that, right?
think they're scared? Well, fair's fair.
And there we go. Kuvelich is down.
Captain terminated. Enemy routed. Reminds me of the old days. Closing mission.
Fact is, every stable foundation is built on meat and
All right, pilot.
now most people,
Take us back to dry dock.
it is not to their taste. Me? Me? I am one hardcore carnivore. For the greater good, of course.
I need to go to Fortuna and check on that too. And we recovered our statue that bastard stole yesterday. Nice, nice, nice.
An honor to serve.
Let's go check our intrinsic on this real quick. I did that correctly. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. Here we go, 180. So we do got enough to do more. What's this one gonna give me? Why was I doing this one? That's the one we were working on. Engineering. 256. We're at 180. Okay, well then I guess that gets to hold on and wait a bit, huh? Alright, let's leave the dojo on that note. Go grab our rattler that we just picked up.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
There it is.
Ready to kick bottom.
Alright, so let's look at what this thing does. Heat. Outstanding. Fire rate. Punch through is locked at 0. That's good. Good. 60 reload. Puncture. Total damage. Alright, so let's see. Do we have something that's just straight up damage? We do, right there. Boom. 100 damage. Are you a crit? Are you a stat? Actually, you're fairly matched on both.
Who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
We got 7. That goes 9. Try it. So that heat jumps up and takes the priority, which is what we want. Okay. Did that work for this down here too? Yes. Good. Nice. Where do we... I'll have to think on that. Alright. Let's put it back on. On a prime.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
Dreams.
That's all we have time for.
Alright. Let's go test this. Let's go straight here. Let's pop down one of those pods that attract the infested. And then drop the necromech and just go to town. Let's see how that plays out. So far, I like it. Activate, and now let's put that pod down.
Made it to adulthood.
Yeah. Hmm. I know one place that we can check. It's usually pretty filled. Apparently there's something. So it must be directly above us. Okay. Let's at least extract proper. I like the way that weapon looks and handles. It's more efficient than the one that I was using. Keep our materials that we got. Some of those were pretty decent materials.
That's all from me.
Okay. Let's go check if Butler's available. Switch on over. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. All right, so we are going to be switching the game. So, switch this one out. And sticking with the Egyptian theme, we're going to Total War and we're going to be in Warhammer 3. And we're playing Cetra the Imperishable, another Egyptian theme. I think I'm going to do Assassin's Creed Origins when it goes back on sale again on Steam. Sort of war.
The Tome of Fates. It reveals the secrets of the past, the present, and what may come to be. Most would think me fortunate to own such a book, but I can only use it in service to others. That is my curse. It wakes, tormenting me once more, feeding on the mysteries of this world, unraveling them into opportunity.
Hello.
Hey!
That opportunity.
All right. Man, just look at the map. The map is so nice looking right now.
A perfect mix of red and blue.
Yeah. What other mods do you like using on this game?
Oh, I have a whole bunch of mods I like using.
Any noteworthy ones that we're not currently using? The game's up, by the way.
None we could add halfway through this campaign.
Well, I know, but like on future campaigns.
I do have quite a few that are meant to like upgrade basically a faction, because there are some factions that just like what they have going for them is not great.
Vampires.
Well, even like for Tomb Kings, like, they have not had an update in forever.
Yeah, well, I mean, they don't really need one either. Their shit is just dominant, and it's balanced too. They've got a good mix of ranged, good mix of melee. They've got their various unique units, spellcasters.
Well, it's more just the fact that like what they have that they don't have a lot of. Why the hell is my shit lag?
I would like to see the chariots have an increase in number of people per unit. That would be nice, but that'd be about
I don't
it.
think they don't even need that. They just need to hit harder when they charge.
Well, yeah,
To be fair,
that would work
charging
too.
in general sucks sometimes.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I gotta restart my PC real quick. I don't know what's going on, but
Okay.
my shit lagging.
Well, while we're waiting.
Bring me to my men.
I just want to look at the units here.
Ready for murdering. The Great Shaman. The crowd's whispering.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
Everything belongs to Grom. Wah! You listen, or you get your head torn off. Understand? Goblin King, for now and ever. Gork's Fist.
I have to look more through those. I've never done an orc one. I would like to do a. Would I though? Really? Dwarves maybe, but I have to see.
Alright, there we go then.
You back?
Yep.
Game's up.
Thing was just like lagging super hard. My frame rate was dropping. I'm like, alright, you know what? We're gonna take a second. But yeah, no, there's a lot of mods I have. There's a whole bunch too that add like other factions game too to like test out. Like there's one that pretty much adds the Germans from World War One, which is hilarious.
With the World War One weaponry or the game's equivalent of said weaponry?
Oh no! Like you have like actual people. And like their actual weapons. Like you have a bunch of guys with like Car 98s and stuff.
Wow. And like the gas artillery and everything? Mustard
Oh
gas and
yeah,
stuff?
you got gas artillery, you got shrapnel artillery, you got incendiary artillery. Your tanks are like the big box tanks.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, your like aerial units are biplanes or zeppelins.
Very nice.
Yeah, what's your cavalry? Guys on motorcycles or armored cars?
Oh, that is
Like,
so funny.
Yeah. But there's a whole bunch of stuff like, and I have a whole bunch of just other ones that are basically quality of life. But the one problem is we can't add them halfway through. So.
Priest King of greatest dynasty.
If we were going to do it, we would have to. If we were going to do it, it'd be like after we restarted, basically.
Yes, Your Highness.
Like the one that I have for Tomb Kings, it adds a whole bunch of like very nice like quality buffs. Like if you play, so you know when you recruit like a generic lord, you only have access to like tomb princes, right? Or like their equivalent, like Tomb Kings, right?
Okay.
This one, when you do it, it adds like what's it called? High priests as an option, so you can you can have an actual like spellcaster lord.
That'd be an interesting.
Because that is a thing for Tomb Kings, is they have mortuary priests, but they have high priests, which are the equivalent of Tomb King. So. And it also adds like a bunch of like very like some like end game stuff and all that sort of thing. So like if you want to do like a whole army of constructs, it adds a whole bunch more options for you too. Or if you want to do like undead skeletons, it adds just more like end game stuff for that sort of thing. So it's not like, oh, you have like level 2 infantry the entire game. You can actually get like tier 4, tier 5 infantry that are like, you gotta wait a bit and get some technology to even like get your first unit of them, but they're very good. It also adds more like end game constructs.
That would be nice to have.
Yeah, it's just like a very nice just quality of life in general, so it's nice to play with. Because as much as I really like Tomb Kings, they have a few problems of just like, well, you have your end game units, and it's like, even in theory, I should win this. But when that ends up happening, it's just like, oh, you lost, and it's like, I should not lose this fight with having this many end game units.
That's fair, especially when they're like the gold ranks and stuff.
Exactly, and so this one, it allows you to have more of those options. So it's just like, okay, like your early game units are very early game because your late game units have such a great potential. It also adds a whole bunch of stuff to the mortuary cult than like the basic stuff that's in there, so you actually have way more options. And it changes. It also adds more other legendary heroes and lords. So like when you build each of like the pyramids in like where you are, it'll give you access to a new legendary lord, because that's a place for a legendary lord. So it'll just give you more of them. Like in like the technology tree, there's one called like Queen Rasut. Like she's a character that is mentioned. She becomes a actual like playable legendary lord for the Tomb Kings. So, just more quality of life, and also adds more unique mechanics to each of the already existing legendary lords.
That's good.
So, yeah, I highly recommend it.
I'll definitely have to take a look at it all.
Yeah, even if we do like other ones too, like there's a whole bunch of just other options we can do too later on. But that's after this, so.
reign.
Where are my slaves? The ultimate shrine!
Yeah, there's also a few mods that are like really big overhaul mods, and I find some of them okay. Because I find like just the base stuff that they've added into the game actually pretty nice. But there is options just like for overhaul mods that can just turn this game on its head, basically.
Alright, I'm putting together a second army.
Oh, you're all good. How many armies is too many?
Do not challenge me!
When it exceeds your ability to upkeep, which, because we don't have that problem, we don't have that issue of having too many armies ever.
I was gonna say, hell yeah.
Son of Nehikara!
Because how many armies do you have currently?
Give me a moment here. I will... Okay.
You're all good. I'm just curious what you're at.
I know for sure you have more than me. Don't know how many more you have than me.
Oh, it's okay.
All right.
I was just curious where you were at.
I am at 11 armies, 7 necrotechs, 5 tomb priests, 1 lich priest, 25 provinces, and 82 settlements.
Sweet.
And I make 41,252 gold a turn.
Making the money.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Shatter their bones! All shall perish! Fire on them! Destroy all!
Find my harem.
Did you want to know what I had currently?
Yeah, of course.
As of currently, I have 39 provinces, 109 settlements, I have 21 armies, 18 necrotechs, 4 tomb princes, 24 lich priests, and a whole bunch of others. Oh, and I make 33,000 a turn, and I have 20,000 canopticals.
Damn. I just burned through all my canoptic jars.
If I could give you
Kidding
more, I
out.
would.
Oh, it's fine. I make plenty. I burned through them all just now, making gear for my army I just stood up.
Well, like for context, I have bought in this like new dynasty one several times that it cost me 52,500 gold to get a new one.
Yeah,
And
mine's only at 40,000.
Yeah, it cost me 4,200 canoptic jars.
That is wild.
Yeah, and I've just like spammed like a new servant every time, and I think I've gotten all the purple items. Pretty close.
They do have all the purple items.
I might as well make them while I'm here. I don't know who's gonna get them, but we'll just make them. All right, now I've made them. Oh yeah, the high elves, mind me, by the way, are like extinct. So
They're what?
They're extinct. They're dead.
Nice.
Any elf that was like over here, like dark elf or high elf, they're dead. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what army we would do next, like after this campaign.
Hekara will be mine.
I'm trying to think of like what would actually be interesting to play.
I have conquered your city-state before. Should I do so again?
If I wasn't at war with orcs and Skaven right now, I would kill them all.
Yeah, I get 700 canoptic jars a turn for basically just existing.
Destroy them!
Tomb King of Nehekara. Immortality and power. Next time we move.
I rule. Defeat is impossible. King of Kings.
My will be done. Time for death control.
I've started to make my way
Dress me as your highness.
into provinces near the Empire. And then they are not particularly happy about it.
Imagine they would be. They're typically not happy about anything that isn't human.
They don't hate me because I'm a bad guy. They hate me because they're racist.
See? You understand.
Truly the worst. Again, I don't know why they're mad at me. I'm the one that's killing all of their, like, chaos neighbors right now. They're just like, oh, we're at war with you. And it's just like, what do you mean? I'm literally killing off the one faction you hate.
Petra watches.
Look, I know you want your home province back, but I did all the work to get it, so no, it's mine now. Sucker. Like, I didn't see you coming over here to get your home territory back. Why should I give it back?
Facts.
Alright, so that portal where Bellicor starts, by the way, it's taken.
Okay.
So,
cool,
like
cool,
that.
Cool.
So, don't worry, no one else is using it, because it's mine now.
Good.
Send the chariots, of course. Kill these wretches!
I am such a bastard right now.
What? Oh, that's right, because I don't have siege equipment. That's right.
I was gonna say, dwarves are also very good in the auto resolve. Their stats are padded as head.
Yeah. That's cool. I got another arm. Pretty close.
Man, I am such a bastard right now. So I had one of those like unusual locations, but what it had was I had a 1% chance for a crimson plague to happen. So what the crimson plague is, it's like a special plague. Basically, it has a 100% spread rate. And it lasts 10 turns, and it gives debuffs out the ass. So currently I have 2 armies that are infected. So in the main province where it started, I did I set up a whole bunch of stuff to stop the plague from moving around. So right now it's stuck in my home province. But these 2 armies are infected. So all they've done is beeline straight past all these like Cathayan settlements and just keep spreading the plague to them. So it's just like, oh, I'm running through your territory. Here's a plague. Here's a plague. Here's a plague. Because these armies will eventually die because this plague isn't that strong. It just will straight up kill them out. But it's just very funny to me of just being like, yeah, you know what? You pox carriers, go that way. Are you guys going to do anything meaningful? No. Is it going to suck for these guys who now have to deal with a 100% infection disease? Yes. But, you know, sucks to be them. I recruit lords at level 28.
Doom Prince of the Hekara!
Awake the Necrosphinx! I ignore the critics!
Open the casket of souls! My king! Tomb King of Nehekara. The land of the dead. I'll set the slaves to work. Strengthen our legions.
I found another group of lizard men.
Oh, another one.
Yep.
Occupy it in my name.
I've encountered the worst enemy of all, by the way.
What's that?
The French.
They're still alive?
Yeah, these ones are at least.
Man, that's wild.
Greatness comes.
I mean, they're gonna have to start counting their blessings, but you know. Really?
Address me as your highness.
But why are you mad at me? Get up. Take this. Sure, why not? Take my trade agreements, you idiot. I'm sorry that. Wait, hold on. Kolek Sun Eater wants a non-aggression and a trade agreement with me. I just
What?
that powerful that he's just like, you know what?
What faction is?
The Warriors of Chaos.
And they... Wow, okay.
To be fair, I am strength rank 1, so I am the toughest faction on the field currently. In terms of ranking, at least. Where they're just like, you know what? On second thought. Maybe I'd... To be fair, any faction that has declared against war against me, I've wiped from existence. So...
Valid.
My faith in you wanes.
Like, oh no, the elves declared war on me. High elves are now extinct. It's like, give me one second thought. Maybe we don't need to fight this guy. I mean, Grant Cathay gave me $10,000 for a trade agreement, and I'm like, okay. I'll take it. I was just curious who I could like turn into a vassal though.
Shit, that's... Do I want to turn her into a vassal, or do I just want to kill her?
You come to speak to the voice of the vengeful.
I think for her, you could probably just kill her. In all honesty.
Yeah.
Because then you could possibly recruit her as a legendary lord. So.
Valid.
That is hilarious. So I went to war with Reichland, right?
Mm-hmm.
There are some factions he has a military alliance with that those alliances just said, nah, I'm not going to war with the Tomb Kings.
Bro, that is hilarious.
Like, Reichland's like, I call you to arms. No. What do you mean, no?
Pass.
My guy, have you seen what he's bringing? As I pull up with, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 armies to the coast of Reichland. It's like, yeah, come on, call your allies. We'll even the fight. Yeah, you know, there's 7 armies there and 5 more on the way. So, sure, let's go to war. I'll show you fuckers who's the dominant superpower here.
I always
Because newsflash, Carfrons, it ain't.
We retreat!
Wipe them out! Servants! Address me as your highness. We move when I'm ready. We never tire. Consent given. Now we go.
This won't work.
Attack and destroy. Fire up. Arise, my legions. Rise.
Azog the Slaughterer.
More slaves.
He's dead.
I am the slaughter. You mean the slaughtered?
Attend your king, slaves. Tomb King. Land of the dead. In time we move. They challenged me. Take it for me. The realm of souls fills with my foes.
What do you guys have? 14 settlements. Wow.
Oh, that's where you guys are. Oh, apparently Count Noctilus died because they took the Galleon's graveyard from him. I was wondering why this elf faction wasn't.
Relax. You're in cahoots with the boss.
Unliving, march! Find my harem. I shall take your advice. Send the chariots!
Oh, so that's good. Yeah.
My will be done.
Three, 4, 5. And go 6. There.
The reptiles are nothing. Your Nehikara will be mine.
I can't defeat the dwarf army until my second army gets to him. So I just keeping their settlement under siege, and they keep breaking it, but it prevents them from making any progress in that city for that one turn.
Yep.
Kill these
It's like, hey, nice thing you got there. Nope. I'm at max canoptic jars again. I just got 2,000 this turn. I'm like, great, what the hell do I spend this crap on? Who wants a peace treaty? You want a peace treaty.
Land of the dead.
What was you? Since when? Sure, I'll get a peace treaty right now. I got other people first.
Address me as your highness.
Pretty sure Vlad von Karstein just called me an inferior undead. I was gonna have a non-aggression pact with him, but those sound like fighting words.
I guess, like Nagash, they're not very smart. They don't learn from their mistakes or mistakes of others.
It's okay. I'll just go exterminate them. Then there will only be one undead. The true undead.
Unliving curse. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Powering on life. To battle for the Creator God! Destroy all! We never tire. We move when I'm ready.
See, Father, I command! Strengthen our legions!
I'll set the slaves to work!
Thank you. Oh, excuse me.
That's you.
Thank you.
Alright. Let's bring that up there.
I have no time for primitive creatures. It is easier just to annihilate.
That's so funny.
What?
I have no time for inferior creatures. It's much easier just to eliminate them.
Peace treaty.
Yep. Yeah, that's what Cetra's response was to an offer of 7,000 from the Lizardmen. Peace treaty.
Please,
Legions withdraw!
Because of those lords. I think that's what's giving them their advantage.
You damn overgrown tree. I'm gonna turn this man into a goddamn tape.
My glory.
Alright, well, I was gonna wait for you nerds, but I guess I won't. Yeah, one.
the more commands me to listen.
In the chariots! Kill these wretches!
Second room. There we go. That's a lot of peasants, dear God.
There's high-ups.
Where at?
Oh, you're going towards them. They're on the island. You have 2 armies next to them.
Oh yeah, they took over where like Count Noctilus was, and I was just like, why is this one faction not dead? I thought I killed them. No, they're just camping over there. Don't worry though, ya boys make it.
I am king. Destroy them. Nehikara will be mine. Serfs. Moving. Make way for Setra. Glory for Henry. It is mine now.
Haven are gone.
On your knees. Shatter their bones.
Tactless literally just had an army of regiments of renown. It was just like, what do you have here? Oh, you're just a bunch of...
That's all they had left.
Take this. There we go. Now they're...
I must consider. Is my throne ready? Prepare the crypt. Legions march! To battle for the Creator God! Priest King of greatest dynasty. Arise, legions. Up! Arise, my legions. Rise! My new city.
I secured the Zinchian Peninsula in the south.
Sounds good.
Kara rises from the sands. Move, but not yet. We never tire. In time we move. I have risen! My harem. Yes, grovel and beg.
Let's increase. So, anybody watching, if you have any questions about what we're doing, what buildings I'm selecting, how I prioritize things, makeup of the armies, things of that nature, strategies, what Butler and I are doing, feel free to ask. I know that we don't always think to communicate all of it when we're doing this, just because of how many different things we're trying to micromanage and keep up with, and how many steps ahead we're trying to plan in multiple fronts against multiple enemy types. So, anybody does have any questions, let us know. We'll be more than happy to explain. Hey, Butler.
Yep.
Do you know much about 3D printing?
Like doing it, or
And, like doing it, or coming up with like the blueprints for designs, all of that stuff.
not particularly. I mean, once I get like my own 3D printer, I'd love to go more into it. But that's the first problem, is getting a 3D printer. So why? What's up?
Question, look at this. Oh, yeah, no, never mind.
Hey, hold on. Let me pull it up.
They got me on sheer numbers.
It depends what the numbers are.
He's got 3 AI armies. Sorry, 2 AI armies.
Yeah. Spiders, and then you only have the one, right?
Correct.
Oh yeah, looking at what you have, yeah, no, never mind. You won't be able to win that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's like, the pure numbers, they got me.
Yeah. It's like, and the few units that would be problematic are a little too problematic, so. Okay, Drew. You do your thing. What do you want? I'll do it if you become my vassal. No, I'm good. Alright, we'll run away. Haha! I ran away and then got to kill him anyway. Let's go.
You define me? Protect my vision! Great art refreshes all! My will be done.
Dude, how you have fucked up.
I think that's them dead. Yep, that's another faction just dead.
Find my harem. Petra watches. Nehikara will be mine. Tomb King. Citra does not serve. Nehikara reborn. Obey. To war for Nehikara.
That's
Occupy it in my name.
I almost recruit every unit right now at max like rank 9, by the way.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah. It's just like make a new army, max level.
Dynasty. Land of the dead. My glory. Very well. Fire on them. They challenge me. to battle for the Creator God! Soon, not now. Arise, my legions, rise! Take it for me.
Dwarves are dead.
Started to push like pretty far into the Empire territory now.
Okay. So I see where you're at. We actually can get the pincered right now. The green element down there. Who are these people? What else? We can take them. And I've got an army. I've got to push through these orcs, but if I can get through these orcs, I can put them behind you. You're at war with the Empire, right?
Oh yeah, everyone over here I'm basically at war with.
Well, let me send my ogres in. Let me talk to my allies about your ogres.
Oh, I don't need help if that's what you're wondering.
Well, I'm gonna send them anyways. They're not doing anything useful right now.
That's fair. You know where the Galleon's graveyard is, right?
Correct.
I will hear your petition, but
Can you
make
just have a
no
look over
promises
there
to
really
act
quick
on
and
it.
just see what's approaching from the west?
Ah, yes. Nice.
Yes, don't worry. There's reinforcements coming.
I'm gonna threaten Emperor Karl Franz into being a vassal.
Oh no, whatever. Wait, don't do that. Wait, I want his home base.
Oh, it was gonna fail, and when it fails, it results in a war.
Oh, okay. I was just like, wait, no, I'm so close to taking Altdorf and sacking it for $40,000.
Yeah, it was a negative 120, so it was like it was guaranteed this was failing.
Hey, there's always a chance.
Just gonna send these dudes some money, I guess.
Life. Hunger has subsided. For now.
Okay. I have them going after Flensburg.
Okay.
So that's right there. That's where I'm sending the ogres after.
1 sec. You want to ping one more time for me?
Figure that way it starts splitting their ability to reinforce their allies.
Oh, there. Okay. Sounds good.
And it's one of the buildings, one of the settlements that belong to their region anyways.
My dynasty. Immortality and power. Voyage! To war for Nehekara! We must rebuild our legions. Priest King! By the gods!
Oh. Build up the army further. Just almost done.
Submit to your king. Quickly! Set sail!
Found more high elves.
Victory in undeath!
What? Where?
Pinged it.
The realm of souls fills
Oh, that's a
with
little
my
far.
foes.
That's
Can't-
okay.
I can't get over there and kill them.
I just landed on their island.
Oh, okay. It's like, what? That's it. I'm making them an endangered species, man. They need to be dead.
I alone shall restore Nehekara.
Where are these other You want the third book of Nagash, right? That one.
The only one I really care about. You can have all the others.
Yeah, I was just making sure to leave it for you. That's all.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Oh, I don't know if have you ever been inside an actual Warhammer store?
Yep.
Okay.
I've been inside of several.
I don't know if you remember this or not, but they used to give playing cards away as achievements.
Oh, I don't remember that for sure. Like that's not a thing they've done for a hot while.
I actually almost completed the set before they stopped doing it. I still have it, actually.
Oh, yeah. No, the thing that they have now is like the month. Was it monthly or every now and then they'll have like a free model.
Hmm.
So you can just go in and like pick it up with, and you don't even have to make a purchase. They'll just give it.
Oh, I guess we're at war with the Wood Elves.
I mean, yeah, I have been.
Oh no, they weren't hostile before, but now they are.
Oh, sweet. I found Dark Elves. Time to go murder.
We move when I'm ready.
Dooba 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 dab
Bones.
dab.
They challenge me?
No, that's where you went. Get back here, Thursday. Stop running away.
Summon them.
Okay. Next people.
All shall perish. My orders.
Kill this is Twilight. Just taking more and more of Carl Franz's like territories. He's like somewhere else just fighting. So we're losing every settlement every turn. Yeah, well, sucks to be these guys.
Glory. Legions march.
There we go. Take that book. First book is mine.
I have arrived.
Here, kill these people.
Is my throne ready, Tomb King? Stride to greatness. On your knees. Tomb King of Nehekara. Nehekara will be mine. Occupy it in my name.
They got like a little cluster of islands over here that they have. Huh.
Oh yeah, over there. Probably one of like the best starting areas. Too.
Prepare the crypt. the dead.
I love how there's just an actual fleet of Teamsters on the way. It's like, don't worry, guys, we're not going to be attacked by the sea. Wait, why is there a whole bunch of skeletons on the sea?
The Shopti, if I use those exclusively and get rid of the Tomb Guard, is that going to be these? Like, is that going to be still functional if I pair those with constructs?
Possibly. The one problem with Ushopti is when they take a hit, it hurts. So what I like to do is mix in a few of them. Like I have like for one of my armies that's mostly Ushopti. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, like it's got like 7 units of Ushopti, but it's got 4 skeleton spearmen. So when they get charged into, they can kind of take the whole brunt of the damage, and then the Ushopti can just carve people up. I just like using like your regular skeletons as just like basically like a powder to wall for your like all your big scary things. I have a few armies that are like very heavy and Ushoptis, but there's a few like just regular infantry in there, just kind of help them like stay alive.
Mighty am I. Find my harem. Vassal. Send the chariots. Destroy all!
Every 2 prints I recruit now starts at level 25. And every like Tomb King I recruit is at level 30 already.
What? I keep my own counsel.
My Tomb Princes are rank 26 when I recruit them, but my Necrotechs, which I'm still working on, are only coming out at 12s.
Yeah, I still gotta work on my Necrotech ones.
My great works unfinished. The greatest artist. My great works unfinished.
I have so much research that I research everything in 1 turn.
Nice. So I have some that is 1 turn, but I still have a few that are like 2 or 3 turns here and there.
Yeah, my
like the
research rate-
dynasties.
I think my research is 426. And I have 488 surplus, and it's just like, okay, recruit everything in 1 turn. Because I've already researched all the wisdoms, so. So now it's just getting all like the characters and the buffs, so.
Yeah.
And I think I finally just finished like that whole bottom row of stuff, like the patronage and the proclamations. So those are all done too.
reign. Tomb King of Nehekara. Agreed. This is my order. Kill these wretches! Immortality and... Nehekara will be mine. My new city. Land of the dead. Calls. Make way. Desert to sea. Next time we move. Attack and destroy! My wrath! Unliving curse! To war for Nehekara! Address me as your highness. Find my harem. Slaves, inform the necrotect. Power in unlife. Great art refreshes all. Legions, arise! King of all I survey.
Oh.
Bretonia neither suffers the wicked nor bargain.
Bones.
I've got 2 armies coming in, so.
No, I was worried about my diplomacy because I just like.
About your what?
I was worried about my diplomacy because I just had all of my. I just had my armies that were. Basically, I went had a peace treaty with his allies, and I was worried he was going to have my diplomacy just like walk down the face of the earth. And I was like, uh-oh. And then, no, we're good.
Yes, see it is done. Of greatest dynasty. My dynasty. My will be done. Greatness comes
The first in a long time that I actually didn't have enough money to build all of my building upgrades. I'd taken so much territory and been able to upgrade so many at just like rank 5s and stuff now, where I'm building those big monster buildings, the giant construct ones, and upgrading them to their max level, and that shit's expensive.
That would cost this entire army? Really?
Fight it out.
I really don't want to fight this out against Carl Franz, though. That's my one problem.
Oh, well then don't.
It's like... How do I retreat? Aha! There we go. We're good. Managed to retreat out of his movement, so now I get to attack him back.
Return!
Well, fuck.
What's up?
They wiped out one of my armies. I didn't realize how good they were.
Yeah, they're like the main power on this like peninsula here. So.
Much.
On this continent.
My dynasty reigns supreme. A bold strategy. More slaves! I need more! This is my commission. Where are my slaves? agrees. I'm awake. See, Father, I command! I am my father's son! Attend your king, slaves.
You're good.
Try the imperishable.
I have made landfall with all the armies.
Destroy them! Servants, send the chat. Arise, my legions, rise! Priest king of greatest dynasty. My reign! Setra comes. This is Setra's. Address me as your highness. Arise, legions. Nehekara will be mine. Occupy it in my name. I shall take your advice. Fire on them! Serve me. My dynasty reigns supreme. King of Tombs. Submit to your king. Send the chariots! All shall perish! My will be done. My harem. Address me as your highness. My glory. beg.
Yeah. Oh well. Oh, there goes my faction leader.
Unfortunate.
It was mostly just the fact that, like, I hadn't upgraded his army basically since the start of the game, so I started to upgrade him, and then an army, like, basically beelined for him. So it's like, you know, it's kind of understandable he died. Still sucks, but, like, now I get to recruit him and then actually get him some good shit.
That's valid.
So, he'll be off the map for a little while, but that's it.
My will be done.
Besides, the army that just killed him is also about to. They may have, like, full marched all the way over to me, but it's going to cause their death, so. Besides, I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, I literally can get him next turn, so it's fine.
I'll set the slaves to work. I am my father's son. This is well. They challenge me. Take it for me. Nehekara rises from the sands. Mortal fool!
There we go. That's the Bretonians dead there. I'm gonna call you to war with you.
Your king demands! Killed! To war for Nehekara! Arise, legions! They challenge me to battle for the Creator God! Cetra hates! King of battle! Nihikara expands! Imperishable!
What one? Ah, there you are. Cool. And you're done with things. Nice.
What? Attack and destroy! Your king demands! Arise, my legions, rise! On your knees. Mighty Nehikara will be mine. Take it for me.
I took both of their trees.
That's what we like to hear.
King. Kun King of Nehikara. Nehikara is mine. Who dares? Address me as your highness. strategy. Priest king of greatest dynasty. My dynasty. Unliving curse. My will be done.
We'll be right back. I'm gonna go get those cards.
Okay.
Alright. Perfect.
Submit.
Yeah, it's under a bunch of stuff and people in the house are still sleeping, so...
Ah, that would make sense.
All shall perish. Destroy all. To war for Nehekara. I reign. Ja, in Liber Bubonicus. You dare. Onward, soldiers!
Unthinkable.
They challenge to battle for the Creator God! My new city. Your king demands. Attack and destroy. Fire on them. Legions move. Destroy all. All shall perish.
Are you dealing with this Skaven, or do you want me to deal with this Skaven?
You can deal with them if you want.
I'm just wondering, like, if you're keeping them alive, like if you allied them, or what's going on.
No, they just haven't started shit yet.
Hey. I'll send 4 armies that way. Sure, why not?
Power in unlife. Land of the dead. Find my harem. Your advice? Legions, move! Unliving, march! Land of the dead. Grant servants. Arise, my legions, rise! I always need slaves. Address me as your highness. Yes, grovel and beg. The king moves. Move, but not yet. King of all I survey.
This quest is mine alone.
Smacked around their army pretty good. The Plutonian people.
Nice.
Kill these wretches! Send the chariots! Nehikara will be mine. Occupy it in my name.
I got my third book.
Nice.
I rule everything. Greatness comes. Shatter their bones! Land of the dead. What? Unliving curse.
Hey, let me know if there's much noise.
Ooh. What?
Let me know if there's too much noise.
Okay. It's just super loud.
Okay.
Address me as your
And
highness. Find my harem. Tomb King. greatest dynasty. My dynasty. Servants. Arise, legions. My glory.
I'm up to 14 armies now and counting. So I'm trying to catch up to you.
To be fair, they put a lot into just army spam.
That's fair. My main priority has been my buildings. I'm up to over 50,000 per turn now.
Alright. I am currently in the process of I think 5 tier 5 settlements.
Nice. Is there a
I have
list
a few-
somewhere I can quickly reference for that, or do I have to go through and each one account?
Oh, you have to go and basically which is what I've been doing the whole time. I've just been keeping track because I have so many provinces that are done. They never need another upgrade. And I got my legendary lord back, and he's getting good armor. So.
Wow, that Ogre Kingdom's a fucking problem. Holy shit, man.
Which thing?
Goldtooth Ogre Kingdoms?
Oh my god, he's got like 7 camps near this one Call of Greasus. What the fuck?
Are you seeing this dude? He's ranked number 2. Good god.
No, he's the one below me.
He has until you and I finish all the conflicts with the smaller ones on this side of the map to become my vassal, or I am ripping him apart.
Despite all of his stuff, I'm still like 60% in favor currently, which is hilarious.
Agreed. This is my order. I deem it.
And it's all good. Just give my legendary lord a few turns and he'll be over there.
Victory, yes. Obey me. Land of the dead. We never tire. The resurrection continues.
Oh, that's funny.
What's funny?
What this dude's attacking me with. 1, 2, 3, 4 armies against just Cetra the Imperishable, and I come out on top as heroic victory.
Yeah.
At the cost of 2 of the you shot the units.
That's fine.
Oh, that's so funny. And that was I think that was their faction leader, maybe? I don't know, that was a massive army for the orcs, and he's riding a dragon, so...
What do you want to? No. Go away.
Oh, you're bringing a 3rd army in, huh? Okay. Bet.
Immortality and power. Sirs, attend. The Hekara rises from the sands. Fire on them. Destroy them. My demand. I reign. done. I serve King and Patriarch. Who commissions me?
I have a almost wiped out right group. Yeah, they're not having a good time.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Shatter their bones. Do not betray your king. Submit to your king.
One of the enemies is besieging me right now, so I'm just gonna attack.
Arise, my legions. Rise!
You have no right!
High elves are dead in the islands.
Hey.
I have risen.
This army, by the way, that ran near King Omha, is like, it already ran away, so he's already done his whole, like, try and run away thing. And he lost his tree.
Destroy them! Attack and destroy! To battle for the Creator God! Address me as Your Highness.
Gonna pull you in if you want.
Find my... Arise, my legions! Rise! Take it for me. All shall perish. Nehikara will be mine. My new city. Power in unlife. Submit.
Ooh. Ah.
If you don't attack them this turn, like if you want to like back away from them, or depending on what you want to do, I do have 2 armies that can help you out next. So
Yeah, I'm gonna lose some units that I'd prefer not to.
We retreat.
yeah, you can just back up, and then they will. If you want to head back to where the settlement you were in, they will have to attack you, like besiege you probably, just because if they don't, they literally will start taking damage because
Yes.
I kind of took all their settlements.
Okay.
This is my commission. Watches. Greatest dynasty. Land of the dead. The land of the dead. The ultimate shrine. My will be done. Open the casket of souls! My great works unfinished. Rises from the sands. Attend your king, slaves. Son of Nehikara. My endeavor. Pardon, sire! Don't interfere. The dead greatest dynasty. My harem. There. Address me as Your Highness. It's time. Citra does not serve. Mighty am I. Yes, grovel and beg. Imperishable. Arise, my warrior. Haven Shaish.
Ooh, that was a lot. Alright. My bad. I didn't realize you were waiting on me.
No, you're over, man. Again, I'm just painting while we're doing this, so take as much time as you need.
God damn it.
More slaves. I keep my own counsel. This is well. Prince moves. Take his soul. Do not challenge me. I shall whisper the curse.
The lady would never allow it.
Curse them. Unliving curse. Greatness comes.
There goes.
Yes, sire and father, his soul, my glory. keep my own counsel. I shall whisper the curse. Land of the dead. Yes, siege is done. Cross the sea. Royal arrival. Occupy it in my name. You dare. You disobey! Send the chat to war for Nehekara! This king of battle, it is mine now. Citra rules. The king moves. I dare to move. My will be done. Kill these wretches! Address me as your highness. Arise, legions. Priest king of greatest dynasty. The day of awakening comes. Destroy them! They challenge me! Submit to your king. I'll set the slaves to work! Strengthen our legions! I shall make him proud! Make way! Quickly! Move, but not yet. What?
I don't care for this order.
Creep bound! Curse them!
Guy not doing an assassination.
Death sworn!
Like,
He'll go up to the character, and then nothing happens. like no message prompts. I have plenty of gold, so paying for it's not an issue. But he moves up to the character, and then that's the end of it.
Power in unlife.
It might just be like so low of a chance it doesn't pop up or something.
It's 76%.
Then I have no idea.
Address me as your highness. My harem. Onward, soldiers!
Hey, Pixie.
Order me. Legions arise.
Hello.
Your king demands. Shut. To battle for the Creator God. Slaves, inform the Necrotect. I should take your advice. Petra watches.
As I was like, I know I was talking about it before, but the more that I've read about Iron Hands, the more that I've like fallen in love with them.
They are a cool faction. They need a lot more screen time.
My dynasty.
And the problem is with the way the Games Workshop is going, now it's not the best time for them to get their screen time either.
Well, it's also the fact of just like the fact they don't have a lot of screen time actually makes sense even in lore.
Well, yeah, because of their dad getting taken out right out the gate.
Well, not even like that. Like I mean, in like 40K, not 30K.
Well, again, like their dad was never relevant. Their legion was almost extinct at Isvan 5, and they never really had clear leadership. And the people that were left alive were so fucking insignificant that it's a clusterfuck of what it should have been and what it was intended to be.
And that's how it was. But now they are like, from what I've read, they are at least one of the most coherent legions.
You mean the Forge Fathers aren't fighting over who's got most authority anymore?
Nope. They have someone now called the Iron Commander who's in charge of.
Oh. Well, that's good. That's
Like
an
they-
improvement.
Yeah. Like they by far, in terms of like the other ones I've read, like they have their shit to get. But that's also their biggest problem. Because at least in terms of, do you want me to go into it, or?
You can. Probably give everyone something more entertaining than just staring at me silently play Total War.
Well, the main reason they don't have a lot of screen time is because, like, at least now, and the reason why it's more accurate is because they, unlike other legions, will not willingly go into like conflict. which is weird to say.
This is my order.
That sounds almost treasonous.
So they will go into conflict, but before every single battle they have basically been proposed with, they do something called the Calcum Rationale, which is they do a giant calculation of the enemy's forces, what they have, their resources, the enemy's resources, and basically have, like, and at the very end, they have an exact amount of what their resources that they would need for it. And if they have those resources available, they will go and, like, do the fight. But if they don't, they will actively not participate.
That is strange. And it does sound borderline treasonous.
Yep. And their whole thing is when they go into a conflict and they do that Calcum Rationale, they will only send that amount of resources and soldiers. If they start losing, they will not send more under any circumstance. Like, this is what we're sending, that is it. And you know how Blood Angels, like, their gene seed corrupted, right? And then they have, like, the red thirst, right?
Correct.
Iron Hands have a similar thing called I think it's like the Curse of Iron. And as they work more and more in the Iron Hands, it gets worse and worse. To the point of, like, when they first are initiated, they have, like, a disdain for the flesh. And, like, want to replace it with bionics to the best of their ability, basically.
Okay.
But they get to such a point that they will straight up refuse to work with the Astra Militarum. And if they are with them under those circumstances, they have a high chance of just gunning them down if they're in the way.
Why am I at war with you?
Because he's allied with Bordello.
Oh. Well, yeah.
So,
I'll
he's
Are you gonna
all the way up there? So.
Are you gonna be fighting him or no?
No, not yet. I have armies ready to pounce on him, but I made a peace treaty with him before, and I'm wondering how long he'll hold it for. Because the longer he doesn't do anything against me, the easier I get to get armies in position.
On behalf of the...
Okay, then I'll take a peace treaty with them too.
Yeah, might as well. But yeah, like, the reason why I say, like, they are borderline treasonous is also the fact that their hate runs so deep. They hate the Emperor. Which is, like, wild to think about.
How have they not been executed?
Because despite that, they are one of the few factions that, when they get shit done, they get shit done. So it's literally a factor of they may have all of this, but they are by far one of the most efficient in terms of combat. So it's like, we want to get rid of, like, they obviously have problems and we probably should deal with them, but at the same time, their efficiency is so good, it's kind of hard to argue with results. But they have, like, just a general disdain for everyone, because you know do you know what their kind of modem, like, their saying is?
The flesh is weak.
Yeah, the flesh is weak, your deeds are eternal. But they have another thing that one of their characters have said. The Iron Hands are not saviors, nor should they be.
The Iron Hands are not saviors, and nor should they be?
Yeah. Because Iron Hands believe flesh is weak, and that weakness is death. and anyone who is too weak to help themselves deserves death.
Take it for me.
And
It
they
seems
are the
really strange that the Minotaurs haven't been sent after them.
Yep.
The desert gods bless me.
Like they, for like a loyalist faction, they loathe humanity. Like they think their way of curing humanity is by exercising the weakness out of it.
Well, okay then.
Yeah, like that's why I said what I said they were hardcore. It's like, holy shit, guys, like calm down.
Your king demands. The next level. Legions march.
And that's why, like, the more that I've read on them, the more I'm like, I am surprised there is not more about them with how borderline traitorous there are.
Summon them. Approve. To battle for the Creator God. Shatter their bones.
Yeah, surprisingly, they are the only one that actually doesn't have like a traditional chapter master.
Serve me. The Hekara rises from the sands.
Which is like how they're also just very big weird in that way.
Attack and destroy. Mortal fool.
Because like yeah, other chapters have like the obvious like chapter master, like the person who's in charge, right?
Mm-hmm.
They have again what is called the Iron Council, and like, which is where all the Iron Fathers come in. Because there isn't just one Iron Father, there are several Iron Fathers.
Yeah, they act more as captains, company commanders.
Yeah, and instead of like chapters, they're divided into clans. So they have like each of their like basically like their sub ones or whatever it's called are divided into like clans. And that's what the Iron Fathers are in charge of, is like their equivalent of that, and then the Iron Commander. But some of those Iron Fathers are dreadnoughts. Which
They
shows
have,
just
they
how...
have dreadnoughts in leadership roles?
Yes.
I mean, if a group was going to do that, they're the ones that make sense for it. That's still weird that the Imperium allows it.
Again, they are a very weird faction because they basically self-govern themselves.
Which, to be fair, isn't all that great.
Oh, no, it's not. Like, again, this is an entire, just like, an entire legion that is so corrupt, like, not corrupted to, like, in the sense of chaos, but, like, what they're meant to do and, like, stand for is so flipped on its head now, it's just like, holy shit.
brutality and power. Voyage! My will be done. Advance!
Yeah, like again, the more that I read, the more I was just like, I am surprised you have not been stopped in some capacity.
My will be done. Find my harem. More slaves! I need more!
But yeah, when I was reading, it was just it made me fully understand why they don't have screen time, because at the same time, it's like I think I'd be terrified at the fact that these people had screen time.
Absolutely! Son of Nehikara!
Like, just in general, I think I would be like terrified, sort of thing.
The greatest artist! The greatest artist!
How's it going over there?
Good, just building more armies.
Fair enough.
Undead seas!
I definitely don't think they're a faction for everyone. I will say that much.
What's that saying? Something that's for everyone's for no one.
I agree.
Yeah. Well, it's just like, again, like, people will always argue. It's like, oh, Space Marines are the good guy.
No, they're not.
When they're not. And I feel like Iron Hands really shows the fact that they are not good guys.
They're upfront about it.
Yeah, like they do not. They wear their whole concept on their sleeve, and it's just like once you read more about them, it's like, oh yeah, no, Space Marines aren't good. It's like, yeah. Or like when you look at like Ultramarines in media, it's like, oh, these guys are the good guys. They're being the heroes. And it's like good to have those kind of characters, but it's like the overall shtick of Space Marines. They are not the guys.
Yeah, the whole thing is supposed to be that there are no good guys. Everybody has degrees. In fact, actually, it's a saying from a librarian. It's there is no such thing as innocence, just varying degrees of guilt.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, like everyone sucks. It's just a matter of what flavor of suck do you want to support.
Yeah. Flavor of evil do you want to be part of? Which is, I mean, why people like 40k. But I just love the fact that if you want an example of like a loyalist Space Marine faction that is one loyal to, like, is still loyal but everything they do is not good. He's like, they are a prime example of it.
Oh, you
And to
guys
me,
are gonna
that's
get
just-
stupid, aren't you?
And to me, at least, that's what makes them so interesting.
Yeah, that they don't sugarcoat it.
Yeah. And again, it's that sort of thing of like, oh, well, why haven't they gotten rid of them? It's like, it's kind of hard to get rid of a faction when the results are so loud.
Well, there's that, and then it's a founding legion.
Yeah.
It's go ahead, explain that to the Emperor when he wakes up and he finds out that humans decided that his shit wasn't good enough.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just they're so cool to me, and I love everything about them. And the more that I read, the more I'm like, hell yeah.
Pixie, are you awake?
Hey, do you need money at all?
Currently?
Yeah.
I mean, I make 53,000 a turn. No, I'm good.
Like, have you used all your money this turn? Or?
Yes.
Submit.
There you go. If you would like some more, sir. I literally can't spend it, so. Can I use this money to bribe people? No fucking way. Remember those Grand Cathay guys that are like somewhat a problem?
Yeah.
That, like you made a peace treaty with? I just made a deal with them for a trade agreement, and they are willing to break their defensive alliance with both of them.
That's actually pretty useful.
I'm actually just bullying them into subservience.
I used to do that in the Rome games. Go send out my diplomats, my emissaries or whatever, and just bribe armies to either join me or disband. Alright.
I'll give you $51,000 if it means we get to be more happy together. Sure, fuck it. Why not? I'm not using this money for anything.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, so... All right, so those that Jade Court, by the way, they're now my vassal.
Cool. Good, good, good. So then we just have to deal with the Bretonia people.
All right, that's evil. That's not fair. I just offered them $20,000 to become my vassal, and then I immediately gave them a settlement, and they gave me the $20,000 back for the settlement.
Oh, that is fantastic.
On your knees.
So how did your Cathayan diplomacy go? I mean, it went. love the fact that I'm just bullying these people into subservience. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
Keep your head bowed. Do not look upon my back.
My wrong. This is my commission.
Tomb Prince of the Hekara. Strengthen our legions. Awake! Curse them! My glory. Greatness comes. You dare. My will be done. What? Kill these wretches! I reign. Never! They challenged me? To battle for the Creator God! Arise, my legions, rise! Destroy them! Nehekara will be mine!
There we go. I broke their armies.
My new city.
Hell yeah.
Find my harem. On your knees. Arise, legions. Servants. Powering on life. Yes, see it is done. My dynasty.
scribe.
My will be done. Immortality and power. Charge course!
I'll set the slaves to work. Great art refreshes all.
Legions, arise! We never tire.
Hello.
Hey.
Submit.
How are you two?
Pretty good.
Doing okay.
Tomb King.
That's good.
Petra watches. To war for Nehekara. Bathe me in power.
Have you slept yet, Butler, or are you up just up this late?
I already slept.
Oh, good for you.
And what are you up to, Butler? I mean, Rainbow. Sorry.
No, that's all right. If I'm being compared to Butler, that's not a bad day.
You wish.
It just happened, so deal with it.
How many times have you won?
Why do you think I'm happy about being compared to you? It's your win rate. Come on. I'm fully aware you've beaten me this many times. That's why I'm happy to be compared to you.
I mean, my win rate in general is pretty decent.
Yeah, it's kind of frustrating. But no, I'm just getting ready for work. So I thought I'd hop on and see what you guys are up to.
Just doing some Total War. Question, are you at war with Van Karstein right now?
I'm about to be.
Cool.
I was just getting into position to, like, basically alpha strike him. Once I've killed, like, I'm just trying to kill off these other factions first. Alright, well, never mind. I guess we're doing it now.
Well, I can go straight for Vlad von Karstein right now. That's why I'm just like, I can kill him now.
Oh, okay, no. I mean, just, like, I just didn't want, like, these other armies to, like, attack me while I'm trying to kill, fucking, the Empire right now.
I just took him out. So, their main army and Legendary Lord.
Unfortunately, Van von Karstein has a very fast fucking recovery time, so he'll be back.
That's fine. I'm just about done with these orcs, so all of my army's going to be able to converge on your locations.
Legions rise. Legions march.
Let's see, this peninsula is secure, so now I can push this one this way.
Oh, Butler, I finally got glasses.
No.
Yeah, I can see again.
Well, that's good.
Living curse.
Butler, do you think we could play either AOS or 40K sometime?
I mean, I always put out a message every week into into the Discord for people who want it. You can respond if you want.
That's fair. I'll be honest, I don't respond to those normally because I'm like, oh, I don't want me to always be the person you're playing if that's not what you want.
I just put it out in general, just for like, because I know some people are like, I don't know who to play against, so I just kind of put out a message every week, being like, who wants a game? Because I'm usually pretty decent.
Are you currently playing by 10th edition for 40K?
Yeah. What the standard is right now, so.
And plus, I only know 10th edition, so it would be hard to play a different edition.
The nice thing about 10th edition, it's easy for new players, but it's also like, man, I like the flexibility of 9.
I was all about 7th. 7th is my favorite.
Never played 7th. I personally started getting more into 40K in 9th edition, so I just like saw that and was like, ooh, this looks cool.
Oh, I'm a straight 10th baby.
I'm aware.
That was more for scare than you, Butler.
And?
You boob.
Oh, I have a feeling these dudes are going to be getting hostile here soon. So unfortunate.
There you go, by the way.
Desert lies moon.
Thank you.
Damn it, I forget where the H goes in Gurk.
In Gurk?
Yeah.
Like for like gherkin pickle? Like, is that what you mean? Like Gurk?
No, Gurk is the name of the Glotkin, like the big demon in the Glotkin. His name is Gurk.
You
Who
come
else
to
can I
speak
bully
to the
with my
voice
money?
of the vengeful. Do you need more money or anything? Like,
I mean, I always use my money.
hold on, are you going after those guys at the Nagajar? Is that what?
Which ones?
Where you're king through Tepes. For like clan carrion or something.
Oh, carrying. I have no idea what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Where are we looking?
I will hang it on. Right here.
Ah, yes. I am currently gonna go take that out.
Oh. Would you be okay if I vassalized?
Oh, yeah, that works too.
Hell yeah. I'll give you $5,000. Yoink.
Address me as your highness.
That actually helps me out, because then I can take these forces and go down south and take out... Actually, I need to take out these fucking crooked moon greenskins, is what I need to do. I'll stand by on that, because I need to reposition my armies, but that's what I actually need to do.
I like how I've forced three different full factions into subservience. It's like serve me or die. Well, can't argue with that.
You make a convincing argument.
When you put it like that. Here you go, by the way. I pay my tithe to the king. I have 100 grand that I literally cannot use right now, so...
Find my harem.
I'm like, great, I have all this money. What the hell do I do with it?
Buy factions.
I mean, that's what I've been doing. I've literally bought every faction that is just, like, remotely close. Hey, I may be a warmonger. At least I'm an honorable one.
That's valid.
I've also started working from the north of Bordelot, by the way, so...
You started working from the... no. Oh, through the Chaos Lands?
Oh no, I meant like where your armies are fighting Bordelot at like the south of basically what is South America.
Oh, the Bretonia
Like
people? Yeah.
Yeah, I started working from the north and just started wiping out their stuff.
Kind of surprised you're just letting those pirates chill in your territory.
Hmm? Which ones?
Or not your territory, they're in between your armies. There's...
Oh, those ones.
That
I'm
dude?
currently...
And
Yeah,
that
no,
dude.
no, I'm currently on the way to go wipe them out. My guys have already started moving toward them, because now my whole goal is to wipe out all the pirates, so that I get all the monies.
Is my throne ready? Legions march! On your knees. My dynasty.
Scare, what army are you playing?
For the imperishable.
Oh,
Yeah, we're both playing Tomb King.
Cetra's my dude.
I totally have not been funneling resources into helping the king. Totally.
Totally not sticking with canon lore at all.
Hey, I am the mortuary cult, so I need to pay a tithe to the king. And be that $40,000 a turn worth it? I have more money than God right now. What am I supposed to do with it?
Valid.
I already bought out every faction that I could. And the ones I do want to buy out are too strong for me to buy. So
Every now and then I'll send a little bit, like the small gift, to the Orger Kingdom, dude. Because it keeps getting lower and lower, the negative. I think I've got it down into the negative, I think it's like negative 41 or something like that, to get the number 2 dude to agree to be my vassal.
hell yeah.
It's because I've got like 2 different unusual points that are Ogre outposts, which give me a plus 100 each with them.
I mean, I'm tempted to just go run over there, beat up all the Cathayans, and then be like, here's their land, be my vassal, or else. And it's like, well, can't argue with this. I've also made probably the most disgusting army currently.
The day of awakening comes.
I make $62,000 a turn currently.
Nice. So do you think they're gonna bring back Cetra the Imperishable? Because I saw what they tried to do there with some of the with that Stormcast, the Imperishables.
Like, what do you mean?
In Sigmar, do you think they're gonna bring back Cetra himself? Because there's no
Cetra
longer an
himself?
Egyptian.
No.
There's not an Egyptian faction anymore, and he also didn't get killed on screen.
I don't think he will.
I mean, he beat Nagash's ass with his chariot, so Nagash had to break the chariot, and then he matched Nagash in a battle of wills, so Nagash had to overwhelm him through sheer attrition of ghosts, just so that he can beat him. And then the Chaos Gods collectively offered him the greatest deal they've ever offered anybody, including Horus, and he said, get fucked. And then he just wandered off and nobody knows what actually happened because he didn't have an on-death screen. He had on-screen death.
Yeah, it's like the last we ever saw of him was he was on top of a chaos giant driving his halberd in his skull.
Yeah, so like there's possibility there for him to come back. The question is will they? Because I mean the character is badass and they don't have an Egyptian faction any longer.
No, I don't know if they will, just because of how AOS is. I don't think they will.
Are you gonna wipe them out next turn? This
then,
the
probably.
Empire.
I mean, I have to go through them to get to Sylvania, so probably. You don't have to get. You can take a picture of them if you want.
You know what? I don't need that. Their gold's not that valuable.
Yeah. No, as much as it would be like nice for him to. What do you want? Why is everyone ending their trader? What did I do? I did nothing. I've been nothing but helpful to people.
Address me as your highness. Your king demands.
That's the demon princess.
Shatter them.
I just crushed another Van Karstein army.
Hell yeah.
More slaves. My will be done. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Shatter their bones. Attack and destroy.
Okay. That's the Wood Elves dead.
Yes, grovel and beg. Kill these wretches! Moving! Soon, not now. Of course. We move when I'm ready.
So I can kill them next turn. So.
Same.
Destroy them! Attack and destroy! Soon, not now. What? This is where
I'm dead. I'll set the slaves to work.
my glory. No! To war for Nehekara!
This is gonna be a pain.
What is?
I'm not good at stealth, and the new war is having me do a stealth mission.
Honestly, the stealth in there is fairly forgiving.
It is, but I'm fairly clumsy.
Fair enough.
Like,
this is the kind of thing where it's just me as a player. It does not mesh well with this playstyle. Maybe Ghost Recon really isn't my kind of game.
He was watching me the other day, and I told him, I don't think this is the game for you. It was not an insult. It was what it was.
Address me as you
I hope you know I didn't take it as an insult. You know me well, so I feel like that was probably just an accurate assessment of me and my abilities.
I just know what you enjoy as well. So.
He likes brute. Do you like brute force killing versus stealth?
Yeah.
Killing? Okay, Gears of War. Have you tried that series yet?
No, I want to though.
PC, correct?
Yes, sir.
Games. So right now, Gears of War Ultimate and Reloaded, which are the same ones, the first game. And 4 and 5 are currently on Game Pass. So if you would want 2 and 3, you would have to go to Steam or console. But the first one is on there.
Okay.
land of the dead.
Yeah, you have a to give you an idea of stealth mechanics in Gears of War. You have a chainsaw on your rifle.
That is part of the reason I have wanted to play it. I quite enjoy Chainsaw Rifle.
They actually got one of my favorite lines in that series. They're walking into a dark tunnel, and then one of the soldiers goes, "Hey," because there's no flashlights in the video game, and it's literally pitch black, can't see anything. It's like, "Hey, do you ever wonder why they don't issue us a flashlight?" And then the guy goes, "Light versus might," and he goes, "What do you mean?" And he goes, "If you're gonna offer me a flashlight or an extra gun, I'm gonna take the extra gun."
I like his style.
Also, why would you need a flashlight? Just shoot your gun, then you got a temporary flashlight.
Yep.
How did that kill me?
Magic.
Zeech did it.
It's either magic or ninjas, one or the other.
In time we move. We never tire. Servants, prepare the crypt. I have arrived. Greatness comes.
Oh, I'm back all the way over there.
The resurrection continues. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Now we go. Do not challenge me, unliving curse. My father
There you go, by the way.
What?
I am
Oh, from
ready.
diplomacy.
Strengthen our legions.
Defeat is impossible. This is Zetras.
What she did.
Land of the dead. I deign to move.
Oh.
Yeah, I got past the stealth part.
Greatest. Attend me. Who dares?
King. Destroy all. I rise. Petra watches.
Sent you a diplomacy thing, by the way.
I know.
Thank you. Oh, that is so cool. So my vassals places, I can, if I have a territory that I don't control the entire province of, but I control one of them, and my vassal controls the other one, I can set the province policy.
Yep. You
Not
can
gonna lie,
also-
I usually don't vassal things. I usually just ended up killing out the vassals.
Yeah. There are some factions that like super care about it, like Warriors of Chaos. They can basically vassalize everyone. Slanesh also cares a huge amount about vassalizing people because they get a bunch of benefits for doing so. So you're kind of incentivized to do so because then you can actually get like a whole bunch of allies on top of, you know, getting a whole bunch of bonuses. Really? They lose this? Has level 11. I guess this army doesn't have anything good, actually. This is also an army that doesn't have a whole lot. Hey, I'll fight it. Might be able to do something. Arkan. Yeah, Arkan the Way. Might be. He just has a bunch of whatever, so. But this army's definitely gonna get upgraded at some point because it just has kind of whatever in it. To be fair, my level of which I care about Archon is about -2, so. Man was a dick in life, man is a dick in death.
It'd be kind of cool if you got the flying dragon, bone dragon thing that he has in Sigmar.
Would be cool. And he's got a flying chariot though, which is also pretty cool.
Oh fuck, what's her name? It starts with an N. She's the blood queen thing.
I know who you're talking about.
Was she not a thing during fantasy? Did she not exist until after end times? Even in mortal form?
She existed as a concept. She's like referenced a whole bunch in this, but she doesn't actually have like a thing going on.
Mortalk. Is that what they are? Blood Mortalk? I think that's what she is.
Oh, the Mortark of Blood.
Yeah.
I think it's not Nehek.
Neferata?
Yeah, Neferata. She's referenced a whole bunch, but we don't actually know a whole lot about her. At least in terms of A to C. I think we know a fair amount of her in other ways, so.
Today we do Nagash's work.
Bitch boys running.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Damn.
We need slaves! Kill most, but not all! Bash their heads in! Drink in victory!
How are you all not getting frostbite? Oh, that is so funny.
Let us show you true power!
Yo. Arkin is so fast, holy shit.
slaughter brutes!
For that front line right there, there he is, that number 11. He's at 739 on health. They're level 11 Lord. Oh, he's gonna try to flee. He's returning to the fight. He's going after your catapults.
Get him, spellcaster. Beat his ass.
Oh, he is so close to being dead.
Punch him.
Is he gonna flee?
He's
Oh, well, he fled. That should break the rest of them. They do have that level 4.
This was not meant to be!
Nice. Archon just running through everybody.
Archon going woo. And Black Sun. Yeah, this army needed an upgrade anyways.
There's some pretty damn good damage there, though.
There we go. Yeah, I lost a whole bunch of like actually valuable units, which sucks a little bit, but at the same time, I'm like, this army needed an upgrade, so they can sit in this settlement and just replenish. Get some actual good units in here, because this, to be fair, this army just had a whole bunch of stuff since it had since the start of the game.
Yeah, but you shattered his shit.
Oh yeah, again, they didn't have anything like super scary, so it was just like, I don't think you win this, my guy.
The dead. To war for Nehekara!
And then go into this settlement and just get a bunch.
It is done.
The hell do we give Arkham?
Hmm?
I'm just trying to figure what the hell army we give Arkham.
Land of the dead.
That works.
Prepare the crypt. I serve King and Patria. This is well. My will be done. Find my harem. Attack and destroy! Kill these wretches! Address me as your... To battle! For the Creator God! What? Fools!
All right, well, I'm gonna hop off. You guys have a good rest of your day.
All right. You too. Thanks for stopping in.
Okay, that's Reichland dead now.
I have arrived.
I'm pulling you in.
Shatter their
I'm going for it.
Destroy them! Bathe me in power. For Nehekara! Your king demands! Send the chariots!
My art is eternal.
King of greatest dynasty, my glory. servant fails me, all shall perish.
Bow before your king.
Destroy all! Yes!
Talking? What for?
Fire on them! They challenge me? Shatter their bones! Attack! Kill these wretches! Soon, not now. Is my throne ready? Legions march! Move, but not yet. My will be done. Find my harem. Find my harem. Attack and destroy. Nehitara will be mine. Occupy it in my name. Address me as your highness. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Be done. submit. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Yes, your highness. I am my father's son! This is my endeavor!
So, I can't decide. Should I have macaroni and cheese and hot dogs? Or hot dog with macaroni and cheese?
Wait, what?
Okay, so macaroni and cheese and hot dogs is macaroni and cheese with cut up hot dog inside it. Mixed in.
Yeah.
Hot dog with macaroni and cheese is a hot dog in a bun with macaroni and cheese over the top.
Oh, okay. You like said that without any context, and I just felt my brain just like break, and I'm like, what? I don't know. Both those are pretty good options. I think the hot dog with mac and cheese.
Hot dog, mac and cheese.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's only 43 factions. Holy shit. Not 42.
Oh, dude, I got my Kuva Grattler earlier. At 54% starting heat damage.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I was pretty excited about that.
You basically only need like one more.
Yep.
There you're heading the sands, but know that the desert is
mine. Or something?
of Nehekara. Set sail!
That's the Dark Elves, and you're also. Yeah.
Destroy them! They challenge me? Bigger, mightier! Kill these wretches! My will be done. My father demands it. The ultimate shrine! On your knees. Address me as your... To war for Nehekara! Fire on them!
When the time is right. Cetra waits.
Moving! In time we move. All shall perish.
And that should be Drake dead as well.
Witness my eternal majesty. Send the chariots to battle for the Creator God. Advance! I assent. Greatness comes. I deign to move. Make way. Nehekara rises from the sands. Stride to greatness. Of course. Nehekara will be mine. Destroy all. Your king demands. Attack and destroy! This is forbidden! Arise, my legions! Rise! Find my harem. Prepare the crypt. Yes, grovel and beg. Priest king of greatest dynasty. We move when I'm ready. Fire on them!
Great art refreshes all.
See, Father, I command, strengthen our legions. Land of the dead. Next time we move, find my harem. I have arrived. All shall perish. To war for Nehekara!
The royalty of Nehekara attends. Be warned, I bite.
How many territories now to manage?
Yep.
Nehekara rises from the sand. My dynasty reigns supreme. Obey me! Attend your king, slaves.
I keep my own.
More slaves! I need more!
There you go, by the way.
Good decision.
Night Lord.
Just so you know, if you get that guy right there that I just pinged, you'll get another Nagash book. You're closer than I am, so figured I'd let you know.
Yep.
I'm going after this guy. I've got 2 armies coming in from 2 different directions at him.
Keep your head bowed.
If I'm not mistaken, the book that's closest to you... Oh, they want a trade agreement. Cool.
Yeah, my vassal. You can do it.
The one closest to you actually increases your army cap by 1, if I'm not mistaken.
It does. And it increases capacity of some other troops and stuff, so.
Address me as your highness. Shatter their bone! To battle for the Creator God! Take it for me. Priest King of greatest dynasty. Nerekara will be mine. My new city. Tomb King. Find my harem.
Changeling is dead, by the way.
Priest King of greatest dynasty. Land of the dead.
Moving in range of Castle Drakenhof, by the way, whenever you want to attack.
My dynasty. Find my harem. Quickly! Voyage! Soon, not now. I shall take your advice. Arise, my legions, rise! My will be done. They challenge me? Desert to sea! Is my throne ready?
Crack the lash! This is my commission.
Legions, arise! Obey!
Who dares? Entomb them! Perish! My wrath!
Unliving curse! Destroy all! To war for Nehekara! Occupy it in my name. Servants!
King of kings! Do not defy me.
Priest King of greatest dynasty. Petra watches. In time we move.
There was never any doubt.
Move.
Man, these dwarves are about to be in for a bad day.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Nigh! Shatter their bones. To battle for the Creator God! I'm awake. Serve me. King of Nehekara.
Thank you for the lurk, Pixie. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Priest King. Submit to your king. Arise, legions. Find my harem. Address me as your highness.
Know this! I have plotted your demise in 1,000 ways. The Storm Dragon.
Know that I expect my every utterance to be obeyed.
Make your offer.
Sandstorm. I love that, right?
Pretty good. I have so much money, I don't know what to do with it. Make another dynasty. Why not? They recruit lords at level 35 now.
My will be done.
I wish there was a way to like completely absorb a faction diplomatically, right? Like where they relinquish all control and then their settlements get repainted as yours, all of their armies remain intact, just go under your command, fly your banners. I think that would be kind of cool.
Would be cool.
Because you can't tell me that realistically some of these minor factions wouldn't absolutely do that. Especially with their, like, it's a minor dwarf settlement doing it with the grudge bearer dude, right? And even if they kept it, like, same race or same faction, that would be fine. It would still be nice to have that diplomatic option.
Yeah.
War host of the apocalypse. Really, homie?
Get it done. Is what I want. And because I said so.
Oh, thank God, Boris. Boris showed up, telling me to kill the war host. Let's go. Fuck.
Do not invoke the gods around.
Oh, that fucking hurts.
Yes, siege is done. My dynasty reigns supreme. Undead seas. Charge course! Chart course. Set sail. We never tire.
Should be Sylvania just straight up dead now.
Unliving, march!
Yep, that's them dead.
Docking. Your king demands! Attack and destroy! Hikara will be mine. More slaves. Destroy all! The realm of souls fills with my foes. Agreed. This is my order. Greatness comes. I alone shall restore Mehekara. Shatter their bones! Power in unlife. What? Send the chariots! Arise, my legions, rise! I alone shall restore Nehekara. All shall perish. Now we go. Legions move. Onward, soldiers.
I do think it's pretty shitty that, like, you can't interact with your mortuary cult when other people are doing things. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. It's not affecting the board, so why is it disabled?
No idea.
My glory.
I think after next turn, that's when I'm gonna have to head off, unfortunately.
Okay.
Submit, land of the dead. Find my harem. I reign. Kill these red. Return. Next time, remove. My will be done. You dare. On your knees. We move when I'm ready. Mighty to war for Nehekara! Address me as your highness. challenge me?
Nehek was first, Sentry last. Your king enters.
Are you killing these dwarves or vassailing them?
I'm kind of I'm waiting to attack them just because I'm currently trying to deal with the chaos guys up here first because they're pretty strong actually. So.
You define me?
But I doubt they want a vassal, so.
In time we move. Move, but not yet. We never tire. I forbid this. I have arrived. Vanity and power. My dynasty.
Make your offer, but beware, my...
Invite the ire of the great king. Unwise and fatal for you.
We retreat! Bold strategy. Destroy them! Fire on them!
There we go, I got the 5th book.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Boy, you want to save or?
Yeah.
No.
Let me see what the book.
You're all good, man.
Save. And it's saved.
I mean, we got a lot done, that's for sure.
Yep.
And I have my main lord heading over to the opposite side of the map.
Attend your king, slaves. Send the chariots. Voyage.
All right. You already saved, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well,
All right.
you have a good one.
Yep. Thanks for running with me. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Always a pleasure, man.
All right. Thank you, everybody, for watching and hanging out with us. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. We're going to keep bouncing around games like this with Total War and Warframe. But yeah. Thank you all for being here. Hope you have a pleasant day or evening.